2 finalists for the award were named. The selection committee for theoretical physics consists of the following individuals. Juan Maldacena from the Institute for Advanced Study served as the chair. Xingtong Yao, president of ICBS, served as the co-chair. Nathan Seiber from the Institute for Advanced Study is a member. Zubair Sakdev from Harvard University. Hiroshi Uguri from California Institute of Technology. Peter Zoller from University of Innsbruck. Jan Zudis from European Organization for Nuclear Research. On behalf of the ICBS, we thank the selection committee members for devoting so much of their time and efforts in considering this year's nomination and for naming the award recipients. We shall now proceed to the presentations of the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Theoretical Physics. The award goes to Professor Edward Witten from the Institute for Advanced Study and to Professor Alexeyev Kitaev from California Institute of Technology.
Now let's welcome Professor Waffa to introduce the achievement of Edward Witten.
Edward Witten receives the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Theoretical Physics for his transformative contributions to theoretical physics, modern mathematics, and their interplay. His major achievement is leading the advancement of string theory, a framework for consistent theory of quantum gravity, including the discovery of duality symmetries and unifying them into the 11-dimensional M-theory. He has pioneered the study of physically viable compactification of string theory to 4 dimensions, including on Calabi-Yau manifolds, and has elucidated the holographic nature of quantum gravity. Utilizing supersymmetry, Witten has illuminated the mathematical and topological aspects of quantum field theories. His innovative use of physical concepts provided new proofs and insights into modern mathematics, such as the Atiyah-Singer index theorem. He introduced the notion of topological field theories, which has led to invariance for links and knots, as well as invariance for 3- and 4-dimensional manifolds, including providing deep insights into Donaldson invariance, as well as into enumerative geometry. Edward Witten's impact on the synthesis of theoretical physics and modern mathematics is unparalleled, inviting comparisons with historical figures such as Isaac Newton.
Thank you. Now let's welcome Professor Waffa and Yao to present the award to Edward Witten. Thank you. Professor Yao and Waffa, please have a seat on the stage. Congratulations, Professor Witten. We have a present for you. It's a painting from our high school students. 下面有请中学生代表为获奖人 Witten 赠画和献花。好，谢谢中学生们。 Now let's welcome Professor Witten to present his acceptance speech.
So first of all, thank you to the city of Beijing and the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science, and of course the members of the selection committee for this recognition. I'm greatly honored and I appreciate it very much. I started graduate school in physics back in 1973, just over half a century ago, at what proved to be a pivotal time in the development of physics. The Standard Model was, just in that period, there were dramatic discoveries made in both theory and experiment that crystallized what we now know as the Standard Model of particle physics. In theory, there was the discovery of asymptotic freedom, which was the key to discovering the nuclear force. And just a year later came what physicists used to call the October Revolution, the discovery of the J-psi particle in October 1974, providing dramatic confirmation of the new Standard Model. With the emergence of the Standard Model, the landscape of physics changed. Seeking to understand the Standard Model better, physicists asked new questions about quantum field theory and learned the usefulness and importance of previously unfamiliar mathematical ideas and techniques. This led to new ways of thinking that were greatly reinforced in the 1980s with the emergence of string theory as a framework to combine quantum field theory with gravity and make a truly unified theory. I've made my career in this period when physicists have been asking more sophisticated questions about quantum field theory and applying or sometimes generating new mathematical ideas in the process. Will the next half century be a period of equal progress? I hope so, of course. Realistically, it depends on many things. How clever we are, how well hidden is the next level of understanding that we're looking for, how vigorously we pursue the experimental frontiers, and how kind nature is in making some of the crucial clues experimentally accessible. I can only conclude by expressing the hope that 50 years from now, there will be another international congress here in Beijing, and people will look back at another half century of tremendous progress in physics. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Witten. Please have a seat on stage. Now let's welcome Professor Sachdev to introduce the achievement of Alexei Kitaev.
Alexei Kitaev is a pioneer of quantum information theory, whose contributions form the basis of quantum error correction schemes in modern qubit devices. He introduced influential models of two-dimensional quantum spin liquids and holographic descriptions of quantum gravity. Kitaev has shaped quantum information theory significantly. The Solovay-Kitaev theorem showed how to realize any quantum gate efficiently. His ideas on fault-tolerant computation using the toric code are foundational for error correction schemes with the surface code. Bravy and Kitaev's magic state distillation method creates accurate quantum states from noisy ones. Kitaev's toric code provided a stable example of the Z2 spin liquid. He introduced quantum double models, yielding non-abelian anyons, and his solvable quantum spin model on the honeycomb lattice demonstrated anyons in a Mott insulator. Kitaev and Preskill identified topological entanglement entropy as a key feature of quantum spin liquids. Kitaev also developed classification schemes for gapped quantum phases of matter involving symmetry and topology, essential for studying quantum spin liquids. The Sachdev-Ye-Kitaev SYK model, introduced by Kitaev in 2015, simplified an earlier model by Sachdev and Ye. Kitaev demonstrated its black hole correspondence as a complete quantum theory, completing an earlier proposal by Sachdev in 2010. This has transformed research in quantum gravity and advanced the understanding of black hole interiors and evaporation.
Thank you. Now let's welcome Professor Sachdev and Yao to present the award to Alexei Kitaev. Thank you. Professor Sachdev and Yao, please have a seat on the stage. Professor Kitaev, congratulations. We have a present for you from high school students. 下面有请中学生代表为 Kitaev 赠画和献花。好，谢谢中学生们。Now let's welcome Professor Kitaev to present his acceptance speech.
It's a great honor for me to receive the Basic Science Lifetime Achievement Award. The work of a scientist is driven by curiosity. You enjoy understanding things that at first look mysterious or impenetrable. However, it is important to know that other people also care about the scientific puzzle you try to solve and sometimes succeed. I thank the award committee for recognizing my work and the sponsors of the award and this magnificent conference for promoting basic science. Pushing the boundaries of knowledge is important to humanity and is best done together. It is a common goal that unites many people from all countries. I'm extremely happy to be part of this demanding but friendly community. Let me thank all people who helped me to be successful. My parents, my wife Marina, who is also here, my teachers, my PhD advisor Valery Pokrovsky, my physicist and mathematician friends, in particular John Preskill and Michael Friedman, and my collaborators. Although this is called a Lifetime Award, it's not time to stop or relax. I look forward to new challenges and hopefully to new puzzles solved. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Kitaev. Congratulations to the award winners and thank you to the presentation guests. Please return to your seat. 邱先生，请在台上留步就坐。接下来，让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎信息科学领域颁奖人、2023年基础科学大会终身成就奖得主、图灵奖得主阿迪·什密尔登台。有请戴雄海院士登台，为我们揭晓信息科学领域基础科学终身成就奖得主。
Good morning. It's my great honor and pleasure to announce the recipients of the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Theoretical Computer Science and Information Sciences. But before the announcement, I would like to summarize the process that lead the final determination the results. This is our second year for this Lifetime Award. The award is conferred to an individual for their significant contributions in computer and information science, which are widely recognized for their lasting impact, a field of research work that has remained greatly influential for at least these 30 years would be benchmark. This year, 24 announcements were considered to this award. The nominees are people who internationally recognized for their important work in many different areas, information science. A committee pronounced across this area was in person earlier this year to consider this nomination. In the end, 2 finalists for the award was named. The selection committee for theoretical computer and information science consists of the following individuals: Joseph C. Forkey from the University Global served as chair. Shentong Yao, the ICBS president, served as co-chair. The committee members Ngo Bao from Principal University, Euro Network from University Catholic de Law, Andy Sharon from the Witten Institute of Science, Moss Valde from Rice University, Gita Kone from Rodo Maximilian University, Manchester, Jesse Zhen Li from Microsoft Research. On behalf of the ICBS, we thank the selection committee members for devoting this valuable time and efforts in considering this year's nominations, and for naming the award recipients. We shall now proceed the presentation of the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Theoretical Computer and Information Science. The award goes to Professor Andrew Yao from Tsinghua University. And Professor Leslie Witten from Harvard University.
谢谢戴院士，请您回座。Now let's welcome Professor Shamil to introduce the achievement of Anu Qizhi Yao.
Andrei Okounkov Yao had made fundamental contributions over the last 5 decades, spanning numerous areas within theoretical computer science. He is particularly well known for his mathematically deep and highly influential results in relating computational complexity to cryptographic security. This is via Yao's XOR lemma, in relating probabilistic to deterministic algorithms via Yao's principle, in developing novel tools in multi-party computations via Yao's garbled circles, and in developing the fundamental models and tools in analyzing data structures via his cell probe model. More recently, he branched into studying important problems in quantum complexity and in decentralized computations, and in every area he got into, he immediately crystallized some of the fundamental theoretical problems and offered innovative solutions to long-standing open problems. Yao's career had been characterized by significant contributions across various domains of computer science, including complexity theory, cryptography, quantum computing, and communication complexity. His work has been pivotal in analyzing algorithmic efficiency, making it a fundamental aspect of computational complexity theory. Additionally, his work on public key crypto systems and quantum computing has laid foundational stones for secure communication and advanced quantum information theory. For his decades-long leadership, profound insights, and fundamental contributions to so many fields of theoretical computer science, Andrew Yao eminently deserves the Basic Science Lifetime Award for 2024.
Thank you. Now let's welcome Professor Shamil and Yao to present the award to Anu Qizhi Yao. Thank you. Professor Shamil and Yao, please have a seat on the stage. 祝贺姚其志先生。有请中学生代表为姚其志先生赠画和献花。好，谢谢中学生们。请姚其志先生发表获奖感言。
I feel deeply honored to be named as a recipient of the Basic Science Lifetime Awards. I would like to thank the awards committee for bestowing this exceptional honor on me. Now I would like to say a few words in Chinese, if I may. 我很荣幸成为基础科学终身成就奖的得奖人之一。非常感谢评委们对我的肯定。基础科学终身成就奖的目的是表扬在基础科学上的重大贡献，从而鼓励科学家们矢志追求真理，不忘初心。它的意义深远，因为基础科学的突破是新科技发展的泉源，也是改善人类生活的动力。我开始研究计算机科学是在1970年，这个学科刚刚起步不久的时候。非常幸运，数十年来我见证了这个学科惊人的发展。一路来有机会探索了许多有趣的新观念，也和同僚们一起催生了一些新领域，譬如现代密码学、通讯复杂性、量子计算等等。这个学科非常生命力非常强大。50年后，我们又看到人工智能以及交叉学科的开花结果。我鼓励在座的青年科学家们把握当下的机会，继续为基础科学做贡献，造福社会。谢谢大家。
谢谢姚其志先生，请在台上就坐。下面有请丘成桐先生介绍 Leslie Witten 的工作成就。
Over the past 50 years, Les Witten has made revolutionary contributions to computer science. His work, marked by originality and depth, has repeatedly shaped the research landscape. Les Witten's 1984 paper, A Theory of the Learnable, introduced the publicly approximately correct model, foundation to machine learning and AI. He also made seminal contributions to computational complexity theory, defining the complexity class sharp P, and proposing a randomized distributed routing algorithm and a new model for parallel computation. Les Witten's books, Circuits of the Mind and Publicly Approximately Correct, address fundamental computational questions from a broad scientific perspective. His influence extends beyond computing into other scientific disciplines, making him a formidable leader in both theory and practice.
好，谢谢邱先生。Now let's welcome Professor Shamil and Yao to present the award to Leslie Witten. Professor Yang and Shamil, please have a seat on stage. Professor Witten, congratulations, we have a present for you. 下面有请中学生代表为 Leslie Witten 赠画和献花。谢谢中学生们。Now let's welcome Professor Witten to present his acceptance speech.
I would like to thank the organizers of this conference and the selection committee for having chosen me for this prize. I strongly believe in the unity of the mathematical sciences. The basic mathematical sciences, in the sense celebrated by this conference, have been my passion from an early age. It is a great pleasure, personal pleasure, to see them recognized together in such an inspired way by this conference series and by these prizes. Whereas mathematics and physics over the last several centuries have brought us understanding of the physical world, computer science is now giving us an understanding of the nature and limits of human cognition and of its emulation by machine. Important phenomena that until recently seemed beyond the reach of science are now the subject matter of science. Personally, in these decades, I've shared my life with my wife, Gail. It is a pleasure to acknowledge her role in my career. Science is the same the world over. Its content is the same the world over. Its values are the same the world over. Let us allow science to be a force for harmony and peace. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Witten, and congratulations to the award winners, and thank you to the presentation guests. Please return to your seat. 接下来，让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎美国艺术与科学院院士张寿武、沃尔夫数学奖获得者 Richard Shawn 登台就座。有请菲尔兹奖得主 Culture Burka 登台为我们揭晓数学领域基础科学终身成就奖得主。
Good morning. It's my great honor and pleasure to announce the recipients of the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Mathematics. Let me begin with a summary of the process that led to the final determination of the results. This is the second year for this Lifetime Award. The award is conferred to an individual for their profound contributions in mathematics, which are widely considered for their lasting impact in a field of research. Work that has remained greatly influential for at least 30 years would be a benchmark. This year, the ICBS has received 14 nominations for this award. The nominees are people who are internationally recognized for their deeply influential work in many different areas of mathematics. A committee of renowned experts in these areas were invited to join a selection committee earlier this year to consider the nominations. In the end, 2 finalists for the award were named. The selection committee for mathematics consists of the following people: Xingtung Yao, chairman of the ICBS, served as chair. Nikolai Rashetikin and myself from Tsinghua University served as co-chairs. The committee members are Simon Donaldson from Stony Brook University, Bjorn Engrist from the University of Texas at Austin, Alessio Figali from the ETH Zurich, Mark Kissin from Harvard University, Maxim Kansevich from the IHES, Melissa Liu from Columbia University, Hiraku Nakajima from the IPMU, Richard Shoyan from the University of California at Irvine, Benjamin Sudakov from the EGS Zurich, Hongser Yao from Harvard University. On behalf of the ICBS, we thank the selection committee members for devoting their valuable time and effort in considering this year's nominations and for deciding the award recipients. We shall now proceed to the presentations of the award. The 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Mathematics goes to Professor Andrew Wiles from Oxford University and to Professor Richard Hamilton from Columbia University. Thank you, Professor Burke. Please return to your seat. 下面有请张寿武院士介绍安德鲁·威尔斯的工作成就。
Good morning. Andrew Wiles received 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Mathematics for his groundbreaking contributions to number theory. Wiles proved the modularity theorem for semi-stable elliptic curves over rationals. This is a conjecture originally proposed by Goro Shimura, Yutaka Taniyama on Andrei Bay. This resolution, following contributions from Gerhard Frey, Jean-Pierre Serre, and Ken Rivett, ultimately led to the proof of Fermat's last theorem. This question has captivated scholars since the 17th century. The modularity theorem, later extended to all elliptic curves over rationals by Conrad, Broglie, Diamond, and Taylor, has profound consequences in diaphonic geometry and Galois representations. It allows researchers to use modular forms to study the arithmetic properties of elliptic curves, especially for their recent work and Birch and Sudendai conjecture. Wiles' modularity lifting technique is a powerful tool for proving the automorphy of Galois representations and functoriality for automorphic representations. Both are significant aspects of Lagrange problem. Wiles' achievements in proving Fermat's theorem followed other landmark results, including his proof with the John codes of the rank zero cases of the Birch and Sudendai conjecture for elliptic curves with complex implications, and his proof, partially jointly with Barry Mazur, of the Iwasawa main conjecture over totally real fields. Wiles' idea has transformed the landscape of modern number theory. Thank you.
Now let's welcome Professor Zhang and Yao to present the award to Andrew Wiles. Thank you. Professor Zhang and Yao, please have a seat on the stage. Professor Wiles, congratulations, and we have a present for you. 有请中学生代表为安德鲁·威尔斯赠画和献花。
好，谢谢中学生们。Now let's welcome Professor Wells to present his acceptance speech.
First, I would like to express my great thanks to Professor Yao and the organizers of this Congress, to the government officials, and to the members of the selection committee for honoring me with this award. I developed my passion for number theory as a 10-year-old child by finding a classical popular book about Fermat's last theorem in a public library. I was hooked immediately by the romantic history of this problem. More than 300 years old, easy to state, and yet defying solution for hundreds of years. Fermat's own story is well known. He wrote in the margin of a book of Greek mathematics that he had a solution to this problem, saying, "It is impossible to divide a cube into two cubes, a fourth power into two fourth powers, or any power higher than the fourth into two like powers. To this problem, I truly have a wonderful proof, but this margin is too small to contain it." This problem became known as Fermat's last theorem, even though it was not yet a theorem. As I tried to solve it, over the years that I was becoming a mathematician, I discovered that there was a marvelous infrastructure behind such questions. The original problems may last for centuries, but meanwhile, mathematicians are using them to create beautiful and lasting mathematics. They are our muses. The attempts to prove Fermat's theorem in the 19th century inspired some of the great developments in number theory of Kummer and his successors. The attempts to prove Fermat's theorem in the late 20th century gave us new ways of approaching the Langlands program. The Langlands program being perhaps the principal challenge of number theory of the present day. When I was a graduate student, I was introduced to the theory of elliptic curves by my supervisor, John Coates. The arithmetic study of these curves is at least 1,000 years old. In a surprising development, it was using these elliptic curves that the key to the Fermat problem was found. In 1986, based on an idea of Fry, and then work of Serre and Ribbett, the problem was reduced to a special case of the Langlands program. This I worked on for the next 8 years before finding a solution. And now that the Fermat problem has been solved, elliptic curves have become, in their turn, the best known unresolved arithmetic equations. It is hard to explain the fascination to non-mathematicians, the beauty, the mystery, the simple need to know. We add something to what we have learned, and we pass it on to the next generation. I am honored to receive this most prestigious award for my part in this. In my lifetime, China has gone from having very few experts in my field to being a world center for this branch of mathematics. I hope that I can communicate some of the excitement I have felt over the past 60 years to inspire others to take up these challenges. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Wells. Please have a seat on the stage. Now let's welcome Professor Sean to introduce the achievement of Richard Hamilton.
Richard Hamilton receives the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Mathematics for his contributions to low-dimensional topology and differential geometry through the Ricci flow. In his 1982 paper, Three Manifolds with Positive Ricci Curvature, Hamilton introduced the Ricci flow.
providing a topological classification of compact three-manifolds with positive Ricci curvature. He extended this method to 4 dimensions in 1986, classifying compact four-manifolds with positive curvature operator. These ideas solve major problems in Riemannian and Kähler geometry, including the differentiable sphere theorem. Hamilton further studied Ricci flows in 3 dimensions, focusing on singularities. He proved that as the flow becomes singular, the curvature becomes non-negative, and developed the Lie-Yao-Hamilton inequality to control the flow's behavior. In 1997, he introduced Ricci flow with surgeries to classify four-manifolds with positive isotropic curvature. In 2002, Grisha Perelman built on Hamilton's ideas to prove the non-collapsing and canonical neighborhood theorems, completing the proof of the Poincaré conjecture. Hamilton's invention and systematic development of the Ricci flow have led to significant advances in geometry, making him deserving of the 2024 Basic Science Lifetime Award in Mathematics.
Thank you. Now let's welcome Professor Sean and Yao to present the award to Richard Hamilton. Thank you. Professor Sean and Yao, please have a seat on stage. Congratulations, Professor Hamilton. 有请中学生代表为 Richard Hamilton 赠画和献花。谢谢中学生们。Now let's welcome Professor Richard Hamilton to present his acceptance speech.
Hi, can you hear me? Yeah. It's a great honor to receive the Basic Science Lifetime Award for my work on the Ricci flow. I'm deeply grateful to the prize committee and especially my very good friend Xing Tong Yao for their support. I'm thrilled that this event has gathered experts from various fields to celebrate basic sciences. And I would especially like to thank my very good friend Yao, who persevered with me for many years over working on the Ricci flow. He was the first one to suggest to me the phenomena of neck pinching and how that might break a three-manifold up into pieces, leading to their classification. He spent many long hours, over many weeks, even years, at Harvard working with me on the problem. And he deserves a lot of the credit. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor.
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研交流基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help. 它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不重要，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研交流基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have been using are those studies the ADS-CFT correspondence field theory. Do roughly know what the CF量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某地方出现一个尖点，比如说这个4维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为2个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11/8猜想，最后给了主塔 Jones 球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围，是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性。我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All this very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研交流基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过时间的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help. 它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2-3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，主动来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研交流基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have finished those that use ADS-CFT correspondence field theory to roughly know what the CF. 量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某地方出现一个尖点，就是说这个4维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为2个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了出它叫球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。回到这个identity，就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作，
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围。
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性。我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All these very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
那我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of this is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不动啊，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深一点了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have finished those studies the ESFP correspondence field theory. Do roughly know what the CF
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块。到目前为止，我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某地方出现一个尖点，就是说这个四维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了如塔 Jones 球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围，
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性。我们特别的考虑双周期的这问题。
Tsinghua is about the students. All this very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中信这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中信的时候，小猫2-3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不重要，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题。 有深入的了解，你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下， 你怎么做因果分析，尤其是对于早产儿有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面。
Lars Andersson. I'm a Swedish mathematician. My interest spans mathematics and physics, and I focus on things related to gravitation and general relativity. And so I'm from a small village in the north of Sweden. My most favorite work has to do with application of higher order symmetries to prove estimates for field equations. There's this very interesting interplay between mathematics and physics that always leads to progress. I think of myself as a mathematician, and mainly because I have a desire to understand problems completely and to make rigorous statements. What I find fascinating is how notions from unexpected directions come together and have a deep impact if you can see the way the field is developing, and you can see where somehow people, it kind of grinds to a halt, and then you can see that there is something to be done. For one visit that I made during that time was as a visiting professor to Harvard with Professor Yao, and that was also a very important experience and very stimulating. From that position in Germany, in the Max Planck Institute, I came here to Vimsa to take up a new challenge. One should not stress this
的冯汉奇。Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished leaders and guests, good morning. I'm 冯汉奇 from 清华 University. 欢迎大家回到我们的会场，相信大家已经稍作调整。接下来我们将颁发大会的另一重要奖项——前沿科学奖。Welcome back. Next, we'll be presenting another significant award of the conference, the Frontier Science Award. 前沿科学奖主要面向过去10年内在基础科学领域做出最高学术贡献的科学家。奖项评选范围包括3大基础科学领域的34个主要方向的基础和应用研究展开。参评条件包括过去10年内的重要成果，具有最高学术价值和创新性，并对所在领域产生重要的影响。The Frontier Science Award is aimed at scientists who have made the highest academic contributions in the field of fundamental science over the past decade. The selection process covers foundational and applied research across 34 major directions in 3 fundamental science areas. The criteria for consideration include significant achievements within the past 10 years that possess the highest academic value and innovation. 前沿科学奖旨在激励青年研究者瞄准基础科学前沿，树立高远的目标，尽快取得突破性的成果，并为人类探索自然奥秘贡献智慧和力量。前沿科学奖分为数学、理论物理、理论计算机和信息科学3大领域。The Frontier Science Award seeks to inspire young researchers to pursue cutting-edge fundamental science and achieve breakthrough results. And it is divided Welcome.
Thank you. So this is the Frontiers Award, Frontiers of Science Award in Theoretical Physics. From a purist point of view, first-rate science work speaks for itself and perhaps needs no recognition. However, recognizing first-rate work of physicists serves as acknowledgement of the hard work that goes into advancing the frontiers of science. And also the fact that this work is done by scientists from all around the globe. It also reminds us and reinforces the fact that science is a timeless, borderless adventure. And also, it sends a message to the next generation and the young minds who have not decided yet what to do, that a career in science is highly valued by the society and by all humanity. Thanks indeed to Professor Yao and his amazing ICBS team for organizing such a recognition of first-rate scientists, and also the selection committees which undertook this amazing, difficult task. And for the physicist part, they identify winners of 19 awards categories to 24 papers in 7 subfields of theoretical physics. Let's join in celebrating the achievement of these amazing winners.
Thank you, Professor Karumbava. Please take a seat. 接下来，让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎中国科学院院士、中国科学院高能物理研究所所长、著名物理学家王贻芳先生为我们致辞。Let's warmly welcome our distinguished guest, member of Chinese Academy of Sciences, Director of the Institute of High Energy Physics of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, Mr. Wang Yifang, to deliver a speech. Welcome.
dear distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. At this hot and splendid summer, we are very excited to attend the International Congress of Basic Science 2024. Witness achievements of theoretical physics and of young scholars. Congratulations to all who are going to receive the prize. I believe this is a great and valuable prize, not only for the winners, but also for it being a standard for other young scientists. The awarded papers will be a model for others to follow, which will certainly stimulate and push the field to move forward. This is the second time we have the opportunity to attend ICBS. Experience of last year was extremely positive. We all find that it is an exciting and unique opportunity since we can share perspectives on interdisciplinary research fields, including physics, mathematics, and computer science. As an experimental high-energy physicist, I can also find synergies among different subfields of physics. I have learned immensely from my colleagues in diverse fields, in particular mathematics and theoretical physics. Throughout history, it becomes clear that mathematics, physics, and computer science are deeply interconnected, propelling each other forward. These interactions not only aid in uncovering fundamental structure of matter and the universal laws of nature, but also drive technological advancement and human civilization as a whole. We marvel at the simplicity and the beauty of our universe and remain committed to revealing its deepest mysteries. Moreover, in this new era, the latest development in artificial intelligence provide unprecedented tools for scientific exploration, including experimental particle physics. Indeed, we already learned and benefited a lot from AI, machine learning, and quantum computing, which will play an even more important role in the future. Collaboration and interactions of different disciplines are essential for the future of science to all fields. Here in ICBS, we have the privilege of engaging with physicists, mathematicians, and computer scientists from various disciplines. There is no doubt that we will greatly benefit from our interactions at this great event. Tomorrow, we will host an event called Evening of Physics. We will have a lecture by a prominent theoretical physicist, Professor Ngo Bao Chau, who was before me, and on gravity, which is actually known by every middle school student. But science will never stop. In the last century, gravity triggered the Einstein general relativity. This century, gravitational waves were discovered. We are very curious what gravity will tell us more in the future. Indeed, the future development of physics, in particular particle physics, is in hot topic even in general public. Tomorrow, we will have also a roundtable discussion with prominent physicists to talk about these issues, and welcome to join us. Finally, I would like to thank organizers and the sponsors for this great event, and I hope ICBS this year and also future years a great success. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Wang, for your excellent speech. Please take a seat. 下面让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎美国艺术与科学院院士、美国物理协会会士 Milam Spetish 为我们致辞。Let's welcome our distinguished guest, member of the American Academy of Arts and Sciences, the Fellow of the American Physical Society, Milam Spetish. Let's welcome.
Dear guests and participants, I'm supposed to make few remarks from the perspective of advances in physics over the last 10 years. And we have really witnessed tremendous exciting developments, both on the experimental side and on the theoretical side. On the experimental side, among many advances in astrophysics and also very exciting experiments in collider physics, the main highlight is the discovery of gravitational waves, which is really a confirmation of Einstein's theory of gravity, but it also provides a stepping stone, a window into new experimental insights of early cosmology and quantum gravity. On the theoretical sides, there were important developments both on the quantum field theory side and also on the quantum gravity side. From the quantum field theory side, I should probably highlight developments in higher symmetries in quantum field theory, which led to broad important works, not only in high energy theoretical physics, but also in condensed matter physics, to study new phases of quantum gravity. On the gravitational side, primarily employing string theory and gravity field theory duality, we have gained new insights into quantum information, quantum chaos, and new quantum properties of black holes. Last but not least, close to my field of expertise, the geometric developments in string theory compactification have really sharpened and developed our understanding of a string landscape as the prime candidates of consistent solutions of quantum field theory and quantum gravity. I'm delighted that a number of award recipients are really main contributors to this field and developments that happened in the last 10 years. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Svetich. Please take a seat. Next, we'll be presenting the Frontier Science Award in the field of theoretical physics.
The first category in physics is astrophysics and cosmology.
Let's invite Professor Maria Alessandra Papa and Professor Xiaoming Zhang to present the award. Let's welcome. Welcome, please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first award is shared by 4 papers. The first one is Searching for the Nanohat Stochastic Gravitational Wave Background with the Chinese Pulsar Timing Array Data Release 1 in Research in Astronomy and Astrophysics 2023 by the CPTA collaboration. The second paper is the Nanograph 15-year data set, Evidence for Gravitational Wave Background, appeared in the Astrophysical Journal Letters 2023 by Nanograph collaboration. The third paper is the Parkes Pulsar Timing Array third data release in Publications of the Astronomical Society of Australia 2023 by PPTA collaboration. And the last paper is the second data release from the European Pulsar Timing Array 3, Search for Gravitational Wave Signals in Astronomy and Astrophysics 2023 by EPTA and IMPTA collaborations. Joining us here on stage is Kenjia Li, Hen Xue, and Xiangping Wu, as well as Shiyuan Chen, Andrew Zik, Yan Junguo, and Kuo Liu. These 4 papers announce together the discovery of a stochastic background perturbing the arrival times of radio pulses emitted by neutron stars, presenting strong evidence that this effect is due to gravitational waves with frequencies in the nanohertz range, thereby opening a new window on early universe cosmology and astrophysics.
Congratulations. Awardees, please receive the award. Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations again to the awardees. Thank you, Professor.
And the NPTI collaborations. I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this award to our paper.
We thank the International Congress of Basic Science for the nomination. We really appreciate the continuous support of Chinese Academy of Science, without which the discovery of CPTA team would not be possible.
On behalf of the Parkes Pulsar Timing Array collaboration, I'd like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this Frontiers of Science award. I would also like to acknowledge all the contributions of the Parkes Pulsar Timing Array members and the coordinated efforts of the International Pulsar Timing Array for their role in this achievement. Thank you.
Thank you. Please join the audience. Now we may announce the next group of awardees.
The second award goes to Cosmological Relaxation of the Lecture Week Scale, appeared in Physical Review Letters 2015. The authors are Peter Graham, David Kaplan, and Sujit Rajendran. Joining us here on stage is Sujit Rajendran. The authors propose a mechanism where the Higgs mass dynamically evolves in the early universe, driven by an axion-like field, naturally selecting a small electroweak scale. This innovative solution addresses the electroweak hierarchy problem without requiring new weak scale physics or fine-tuning.
Let's invite the awardees up to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Thank you, Professor Alessandra Papa and Professor Zhang. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. Please express your gratitude and move to the left of the stage.
I would like to thank my collaborators, Peter and David, for making it fun for me to do science, and my parents, Usha and Rajendran, for making it possible for me to do science.
Thank you. Now we may announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to The Duality Between Color and Kinematics and Its Implications, appeared in Journal Physics A 2019. The authors are Sri Ban, John-Joseph Carrasco, Marco Cederoli, Henrik Johansson, Radu Royban. Joining us here on stage is Henrik Johansson. This review delves into the duality between color and kinematics, demonstrating its power in simplifying loop-level gauge and gravity theory calculations, and mapping theories through double copy relations. Their insights challenge traditional quantum field theory approaches, pushing towards a unified perturbative framework.
Let's invite the awardees up to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Thank you. Congratulations. Professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
It is a great honor to be recognized by this Congress of Science and to receive this prestigious award, sharing it with my colleagues. We are indebted to many, including the places where I and my colleagues carried out the work: Uppsala, Nordita, UCLA, CERN, Clay, Penn State, and Northwestern University. Our research on gravitational amplitudes and gauge theory relations was supported by the Wallenberg and Söderberg Foundation, Swedish and European Research Councils, the NSF, and Dr. Manny Baumik. Lastly, I want to thank my family in Sweden for their enduring support.
Thank you. Here may we summarize the significant developments of the field this year.
The Frontier of Science Awards in astrophysics and cosmology are divided into two subcategories: data and theory. This year, the award in data subcategory is given to 4 concurrent papers in recognition of their pioneering work in nanohertz gravitational waves. The award in the theory subcategory is given to 2 papers, which explored respectively the connection between gauge and gravity theories, and a new cosmological solution to the electroweak hierarchy problem.
Thank you. Now we may announce the next category. And also before this, we would like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Ellis, Professor Lai, Professor Leonard, and Professor Tai. And also, we would like to offer our special thanks to all the universities and institutes. Winning this prestigious award is a testament to all your relentless pursuit of excellence. Congratulations again. Now we may announce the next category.
The next category is Classical and Quantum Optics.
Next, we would like to invite Professor Stephen Yao, Professor Nicola Reshtikin, and Professor Jia Zhonghu to present the award. Let's welcome. Please take a seat. Now we may announce the first group of awardees.
The first award goes to an optical lattice clock with accuracy and stability at the 10 to the minus 18 level in Nature 2014. The authors are Benjamin J. Bloom, Travis Lee Nicholson, M. Bischoff, Wei Zhang, Sarah L. Bromley, et al. Joining us here on stage is Xibo Zhang. The authors developed an optical lattice clock achieving a fractional frequency uncertainty of 6 times 10 to the minus 18 in 3,000 seconds. This work enhances quantum metrology, offering new possibilities for precision measurement and fundamental physics exploration.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations again. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please express your gratitude.
On behalf of the co-authors, I would like to thank International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award. This is an important recognition of our work and precision frequency metrology.
Thank you. Here we may summarize the significant developments this year.
The selection process in classical and quantum optics began with the nomination committee nominating 50 papers from 2013 to 2018 and 68 papers from 2018 to 2023. The selection committee reviewed and selected 10 papers. Finally, one paper was selected by the global committee through a voting process. Due to the limited number of awards, many excellent works, including those in the top 10 selected by the selection committee, were not included in the final list. We hope to see more outstanding papers recognized in the near future.
And next, we would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Witten and Professor Yao. And also, we would like to thank the universities and institutes. The perseverance in the face of challenges and the passion for discovery are of great importance. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Next, we may move to the next category.
The next category is condensed metaphysics.
Let's invite Professor Sabir Sagdev and Professor Kim Yong Lee to present the award. Let's welcome. Thank you. Please take a seat. We may announce the first group of awardees.
The first award is shared by two papers. Paper 1 is Braiding Statistics of Loop Excitations in 3 Dimensions, appeared in Physical Review Letters 2014. The authors are Chenjie Wang and Michael Levine. The second paper is Generalized Modular Transformations in 3+1D Topologically Ordered Faces and Triple Linking Invariant of Loop Braiding, appeared in Physical Review X 2014. The authors are Shenhan Jiang, Andrei Meszaros, and Ying Zhan. Joining us on stage for both papers are Chenjie Wang and Shenhai Jiang. The first paper presents a study on loop excitations in 3D systems, focusing on the faces from braiding loops around each other. They reveal unique 3-loop braiding statistics in Z and K gauge theories, contributing to the classification of 3D topological faces. The second paper investigates modular transformations in 3+1D topological orders, uncovering a 3-loop braiding characterized by triple linking number. This discovery differentiates topological orders by detailing the statistical interactions and quantum geometric phases of loop excitations.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. The awardees, please receive the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat on the stage. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Michael and I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and thank the Award Selection Committee for recognizing the importance of our work. It is our honor to accept this prestigious award. Thank you.
Dear ICBS committee, we're truly humbled and grateful to have our paper recognized at this prestigious conference. Words cannot express our gratitude for this wonderful recognition. Your encouragement has been invaluable for us.
Thank you. Now we may announce the next group of awardees.
The second award goes to Fractal Topological Order, Generalized Lattice Gauge Theory, and Duality, appeared in Physical Review B 2016. The authors are Saga Vijay, Zhongwang Ha, and Liang Fu. And joining us here on stage is Saga Vijay. The authors develop a framework linking fractal topological orders with generalized lattice gauge theories, revealing dualities with spin systems of lower dimensional subsystem symmetries. This innovative approach leverages algebraic methods to further understand and potentially realize fractal phases in new materials.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat on the stage. The awardees, please move to the left.
I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for a Frontiers of Science Award in Theoretical Physics. This is a great honor and an important recognition of our work.
Thank you. Now we may announce the next group of awardees.
The third award goes to Uncovering Conformal Symmetry in the 3D Easing Transition, State Operator Correspondence from a Quantum Physics Sphere Regularization, appeared in Physical Review X 2023. The authors are Wei Zhu, Emily Hoffman, Johannes Stefan Hoffman, Ying Chenhe, Chao Han. Joining us here on stage are Wei Zhu and Chao Han. The authors use a quantum physics sphere approach to reveal conformal symmetry in the 3D easing transition, accurately identifying primary operators, including previously unknown ones. This study validates the conformal nature of the 3D easing model and offers insights into study 3D conformal field theories.
Let's invite the professors to present the award. Congratulations to the awardees. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please express your gratitude.
I am deeply honored to receive this award. Thank you to the organizers and everyone who supported me. This recognition inspires me to continue striving for excellence. Thank you all.
Thank you. Here we may summarize the significant developments this year.
The selection process in condensed metaphysics began with the nomination committee, 200 papers committee. The selection committee then reviewed and selected 32 papers, which were then voted on. The 10 most voted papers were reviewed by the global committee, which selected the final 4 winners. The first paper explores fractal phases with immobile point-like topological excitations and sub-extensive topological degeneracy. The second paper uses fuzzy sphere regularization to reveal emergent conformal symmetry in the 3-dimensional easing transition. The remaining 2 papers offer new perspectives on 3-loop rating statistics, extending anionic ratings from 2 to 3 spatial dimensions. Due to the limited number of awards, many excellent works, including some of those in the top 10 selected by the selection committee, were not included in the final list. We hope to see more outstanding papers recognized in the near future.
Thank you. We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Altman, Professor Simon, Professor Tadaji and Professor Vishwanath. And also, we would like to thank all the universities and institutes for all the participation and efforts. Thank you. And next, we will move to the next category.
The next category is Formal Quantum Field Theory.
Please welcome Professor Xue Junxu, Professor Bingjiang Wei, and Professor Xingyu Bai to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field?
Our first paper is Analyticity in Spin in Conformal Theories in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2017. The author is Simon Caron-Yu. This paper presented a formula known as the Lorentzian inversion formula, which makes explicit the analyticity in spin of conformal field theory data. It has spurred numerous studies of Lorentzian physics in conformal field theory, including the development of light ray operators and a plethora of analytic and semi-analytic approaches to the conformal bootstrap.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The presenters, please return to your seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I am indebted to my spouse, Valerie, and all the colleagues I worked with, and I thank the Committee of Judges for selecting my paper for this award. This is an important recognition of the work done.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is Generalized Global Symmetries in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2015. The authors are Davide Gaiotto, Anton Kapustin, Nathan Zyberg, and Brian Willett. Joining us here on stage is Anton Kapustin. Traditionally, the Noether charge associated to a symmetry of a quantum field theory had been defined as a topological operator on a codimension 1 surface in spacetime. This paper generalized the notion to topological operators with arbitrary codimensions and discussed their applications.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your contribution. The presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I am very honored to receive this prestigious award on behalf of my co-authors, Davide Gaiotto, Nathan Zyberg, and Brian Willett. I also want to thank my wife, Wendy Ho, for all her support over the years.
Thank you for your effort. Now, let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is The Amplituhedron in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2014. The authors are Nima Arkani Hamed and Yaroslav Trinka. Joining us here on stage is Yaroslav Trinka. This paper presented a new formulation of planar n equals 4 super Yang-Mills amplitudes in terms of the volumes of certain geometric structures analogous to convex polytopes. In this picture, space-time locality and unitarity are emergent.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Please join the audience and take a seat. Congratulations to all the participants above. Now, may we summarize the specific developments in the field this year.
The selection process in formal quantum field theory began with the nomination committee presenting 150 papers to the selection committee. The selection committee reviewed and selected 32 papers, which were then voted on. The 10 most voted papers were reviewed by the global committee, which selected the final 5 winners, 2 of which were subsequently moved to another category. Thus, altogether, 3 winners remain. One of the papers explores generalized global symmetries in quantum field theory defined as topological operators on higher codimension surfaces. Another paper derives a new formula which makes analyticity of spin in conformal field theory manifest. A third paper presents a new formulation of maximally supersymmetric Yang-Mills scattering amplitudes in terms of novel geometric structures. Due to the limited number of awards, many excellent papers could not be awarded. We hope that they can be recognized with an award in the near future.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Chen, Professor Li, Professor Lust, Professor Augury, and Professor Vira. We'd also like to give our thanks to all the contributions and achievement that has been made. Even if your paper is not selected in the final list, your effort will be remembered. We'd also like to thank all the facilities and universities who give support to our ceremony. Now, let's move on to the next field.
The next category is particle physics phenomenology.
Please welcome Professor Tao Han and Professor Christoph Rogin to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees.
The first award goes to discovering the QCD axion with black holes and gravitational waves, appeared in Physical Review D 2015. The authors are Arzimina Abanitaki, Maria Bariakta, and Xilu Huang. Joining us here on stage is Maria Bariakta for proposing superradiance around black holes as a new method to detect QCD axion and similar low-mass particles through gravitational wave astronomy and other observables.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of myself and my co-authors, Asimina Vanitaki and Xing Huang, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award, and also would like to thank the panel of judges for selecting our paper. I'm delighted to accept this award.
Congratulations again for your brilliant work. Now, let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to How Bright is a Proton? a precise determination of the photon-parton distribution function. Appeared in Physical Review Letters 2016. The authors are Anish Manohar, Paulo Nason, Gavin Philip Salam, and Giulia Sandarighi. Joining us here on stage is Giulia Sandarighi for exposing the relation between the proton's photon PDF and deep inelastic scattering, greatly improving the precision of predictions for electroweak processes at the LHC.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I'm deeply honored to be here today. On behalf of my collaborators and myself, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to ICBS for selecting our paper on the photon-parton distribution function as the recipient of the Frontiers of Science Award in Theoretical Physics. This recognition means a great deal to us.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Leading Hadronic Contribution to the Muon Magnetic Moment from Lattice QCD, appeared in Nature 2021. The authors are Zoltan Fodor, Laurent Lelouch, Finn Stokes, Carmen Szabo, Valent Todt et al. Joining us here on stage is Finn Stokes for the first precision lattice QCD calculation of the leading hadronic contribution to the muon magnetic moment, which provided crucial physics insight in the state-of-the-art experimental data.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
It is a great honor to accept this prestigious award on behalf of the Budapest-Marseille-Wuppertal collaboration. I want to thank the families of our collaboration members for the support they've provided over the years, the Gauss Center for Supercomputing, Price, and GENSI for providing the extensive supercomputing resources required for this ambitious calculation, and the many members of the Lattice QCD community who laid the groundwork to make such a calculation possible.
Thank you for your outstanding contribution. Now, may we move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Neutrino Trident Production, a powerful probe of new physics with neutrino beams, appeared in Physical Review Letters 2014. The authors are Wolfgang Altmannshofer, Stefania Gori, Maxim Pospelov, Itai Yavi. Joining us here on stage are Wolfgang Altmannshofer and Stefania Gori for demonstrating the subweak process neutrino trident production as a sensitive probe of new neutral current interactions and motivating new physics searches at long baseline neutrino programs.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, the presenter professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
Hi, I'm Stefania Gori, and on behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. It is an honor to be here and receive this important recognition for our paper. Thank you.
Congratulations once again to all the recipients above. Now, may we summarize the specific development in the field this year?
Particle physics phenomenology builds bridges between theoretical ideas and experimental observations. It is an indispensable branch of theoretical particle physics in the pursuit to address fundamental questions, such as the origin of mass, the mystery of the Higgs boson, the nature of dark matter, the properties of neutrinos, and the mechanisms of the cosmic phase transition and evolution. The last decade has witnessed significant advancements in a broad scope, from laboratory experiments to astrophysical and cosmological studies, from the increasing precision of theoretical predictions to proposals for ingenious measurements enabled by new technologies. These awards celebrate recent achievements on these fronts, highlighting outstanding theoretical works from studies of fundamental interactions in both the perturbative and non-perturbative domains to impactful proposals utilizing astrophysical data and ground-based experiments.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Han, Professor Ji, Professor Michel Langelo-Mangano, Professor Ruffelt, and Professor Sanino. We'd also like to thank all the universities and facilities for their support. Once again, congratulations to all the award recipients. May your future endeavors be as bright as successful as the work that brought you here today. Now, let's move on to the next field.
The next category is String Theory and Quantum Gravity.
Please welcome Professor Merjem Sebatish and Professor Christopher Michael Hall to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is Bulk Locality and Quantum Error Correction in ADS-CFT in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2015. The authors are Ahmed Amheri, Si Dong, and Daniel Harlow. Joining us here on stage is Si Dong. This paper argues that the holographic map has the features of a quantum error-correcting code. It specifically ties the emergence of bulk locality from a dual CFT with the information-theoretic nature of the holographic map. These ideas have played a significant role in understanding quantum gravity.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Congratulations once again to your work. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is Emergent Strings from Infinite Distance Limits in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2022. The authors are Seungju Lee, Wolfgang Lerche, and Timo Weigand. Joining us here on stage are Wolfgang Lerche and Timo Weigand. This work refines the swampland distance conjecture by proposing that a consistent theory of quantum gravity in an infinite distance limit of its moduli space either decompactifies or reduces to an asymptotically tensionless, weakly coupled string theory. The claim is substantiated by quantitative analyses of M-theory and string theory compactifications.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. The presenters, please take a seat.
Together with my co-authors, Songju Li and Wolfgang Lerche, I would like to express my gratitude to the International Congress for Basic Science for this generous award, and to the selection committee for their kind assessment of our work on quantum gravity. This recognition means a lot to us, and we feel very honored. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award is shared with two papers. The first paper is Fixing an Ambiguity in Two-Dimensional String Theory Using String Field Theory in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2020. The second paper is ZZ instantons and the non-perturbative dual of C equals 1 string theory in Journal of High Energy Physics, 2023. The author of the first paper is Ashok Sen. The authors of the second paper are Bruno Balthazar, Victor Alonso Rodriguez, and Xi Yin. Joining us on stage are Ashok Sen and Victor Alonso Rodriguez. The papers make precise the duality between matrix models and the non-critical C equals 1 string theory. This was achieved by demonstrating a detailed non-perturbative matching of observables. The computation of non-perturbative corrections using string field theory pioneered here has broad implications for string compactifications and dualities.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to the awardees. Please move to the left of the stage. Professors, please take a seat.
It is a great honor for me to receive the Frontiers of Science Award. I am particularly delighted to share this prize with Balthazar, Rodriguez, and Yin, whose work has been a source of inspiration for me. I take this opportunity to thank my family, colleagues, collaborators, the international string theory community, and ICBS for support. Thank you.
Congratulations to your work.
I am profoundly honored to be the recipient of a Frontiers of Science Award, and on behalf of my collaborators, thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this amazing recognition. I'd like to thank my co-authors, Bruno Balthazar and Xi Yin, for the wonderful collaboration, as well as Ashok Sen, with whom we co-shared this prize. I'd like to thank the institutions I've been lucky to be a part of, namely Harvard and Princeton University, as well as my family and my wife, for the loving encouragement.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Symmetries in Quantum Field Theory and Quantum Gravity in Communications in Mathematical Physics, 2021. The authors are Daniel Harlow and Hiroshi Uguri. Joining us on stage is Hiroshi Uguri. Within the context of ADS-CFT, this paper verified the long-standing conjecture that there should be no global symmetries in theories of quantum gravity. The analysis involved deep thinking about the definition of symmetries and introduced technology that foreshadowed later work on generalized symmetry.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I am honored to receive this award for the paper I wrote with my friend, Daniel Harlow. I enjoyed working on the program and writing the paper. I'd like to thank ICBS and the selection committee for the recognition. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank my wife, Kyoko, for her support.
Thank you for your outstanding contribution. Now, may we announce the last group of awardees in the field.
The next award goes to the Statistical Mechanics of Near-Extremal Black Holes in Journal of High Energy Physics 2021. The authors are Victor Luca Iliescu and Gustavo Joaquin Turiachi. Joining us here on stage is Victor Luca Iliescu. This paper showed how low-energy bottom-up physics makes precise statements about near-extreme black holes. Despite the finite Bekenstein-Hawking entropy, without supersymmetry, the actual density of states vanishes near extremality.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to the awardees. Please move to the left of the stage. Presenter professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
My collaborator and I would like to thank you very much for your consideration and for this fantastic honor. It's a pleasure to be here, and I look forward to all the talks during the upcoming week.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we summarize the development in the field this year?
The awards recognize recent breakthroughs in string theory and quantum gravity, highlighting major advancements in long-standing problems like the emergence of bulk locality in holography,
Professor Merolf, Professor Ranagabani, Professor Wagan. We'd also like to give our thanks to all universities and facilities that support our conference. To all the researchers, your tireless efforts are driving force behind every scientific breakthrough in the field. Your work inspires us and shapes the future. Now, we take a lunch break and enjoy your lunch. Please come back later on. Thank you.
午餐提示，请各位嘉宾持手中的餐券到指定地点用餐。午餐提示，请各位嘉宾持手中的餐券到指定地点用餐。
Tip for lunch. Please go to the designated place.
And the plan of BIMSA, I think, allows for that, since it's set up with a very broad perspective involving all disciplines of or all areas of mathematics and mathematical physics, and also several applied areas. So I think this could be a very creative mix that's being set up now. So I hope all the people who come to ICBS have a good experience and appreciate the effort that's gone into organizing this conference, which is an inaugural conference, which will be the
数学是很有意义的一个学问。我们解决一个好像表面上一个简单的问题，但是可能影响了很多其他的学问上。
应用数学是要从应用以及技术角度看，以应用场景为导向的数学研究。
我们是从事应用研究，就是要解决实际问题。
而这个实际问题一定来自于社会经济发展的重大需求。
陈市长大概3年前，邀请我到他的办公厅里边交流，他期望我办一个以基础数学来发展应用数学的一个研究院，期望这个研究院能够带动中国的基础科学的发展。
我们有75%的应用数学，25%的基础数学，其中想的是把基础数学和应用数学真正的结合起来，然后起到一些引领的作用。
所以我们一开始就重视了怎么引进人才。
我是2019年从新加坡国立大学回国的嘛，大数据呢、人工智能应用的，其实在欧美已经有非常红火的，但是中国的情况呢，几乎是学科空白。我也大量的组织了很多活动，跟同行怎么来把这个空白的领域呢，给它建设起来。
我一直认为教学是第一重要的，因为我们要培养人才。我们选的学生呢，都知道要充分能够享受雁栖湖的资源，他们也对雁栖湖非常的渴望，非常期待。
因为我们的年轻人这个水平很高，也因此能够吸引到世界上有名的大师。
When I was younger, math brought me joy because I was just naturally good at it. But when you study enough math, you learn that math is really hard. And so maybe some of the joy disappears and is replaced by curiosity and is replaced by a sense of challenge and accomplishment.
具体到我们这个比姆萨这个地方，有我们也自己的特色，我们能够跟来自世界很多国家的学者，来自不同的学科领域的学者，能够做到一些跨学科的深度的交流。
所以我们决定了明年办一次国际基础科学大会。
这个大会是很难得的一个机会，因为这是一个顶级的盛会，然后参会的嘉宾级别也很高，这种诺奖、菲尔兹奖、图灵奖3大奖，包括国际大奖的这个嘉宾数十位。
I think that during this conference, that many distinguished scientists will come here. They will invite us and say we want also to come to BIMSA. I hope all the people who come to ICBS have a good experience and appreciate the effort that's gone into organizing this conference.
我们现在跟国科大、跟人大有联合培养的学生，这些学生呢来自不同的领域，有纯数学、有应用的，甚至有经济管理方面的一些学生，加入我们这个大家庭。
There is a joint program between BIMSA and the University of Chinese Academy of Sciences to accept PhD students. I will start to supervise 2 students from there.
I think the biggest obstacle for women in science in general are people who want to protect them or protect us. I don't need to be protected. That's the worst part, because that's limit my abilities to go further.
经常连做梦呢，然后都是在考虑这些问题。有时候做梦呢，然后就感觉好像是找到了思路，然后半夜就爬起来，然后去验证。就是如果你做梦的时候还没有梦见你在做的东西的话，那估计论文呢还是暂时写不出来的。
我所遇到的这个挑战呢，就是说，我需要找到一条属于我自己的这个路线去做科研。
直到2024年6月，编目上引进全责科研人员近150名，并在组建了数论和表示论、代数几何、分析和几何、统计概率和数据科学、计算数学、量子对称、数学物理和广义相对论、量子场论和弦理论、区块链和密码学、人工智能和机器学习、代数拓扑及其应用、数字经济，共12个不同方向的科研团队。
我们热诚欢迎世界各地热爱数学的科学家加入北京雁西湖应用数学研究院，
与我们进行深入的学术交流，让我们一同去探讨科学最美妙的地方，
为我们中国为世界的数学事业贡献我们的力量。
数学是很有意义的一个学问，我们解决一个好像表面上一个简单的问题，但是可能影响到很多其他的学问上。
应用数学是要从应用以及技术角度看，以应用场景为导向的数学研究。
我们是从事应用研究，就是要解决实际问题，
而这个实际问题一定来自于社会经济发展的重大需求。
陈市长大概3年前，邀请我到他的办公厅里边交流。他期望我办一个以基础数学来发展应用数学的一个研究院，期望这个研究院能够带动中国的基础科学的发展。
我们有75%的应用数学，25%的基础数学，其中想的是把基础数学和应用数学真正的结合起来，然后起到一些引领的作用。
所以我们一开始就重视了怎么引进人才。
我是2019年从新加坡国立大学回国的嘛，大数据呢、人工智能应用的，其实在欧美已经有非常红火的，但是中国的情况呢，几乎是学科空白。我也大量的组织了很多活动，跟同行怎么来把这个空白的领域呢，给它建设起来。
我一直认为教学是第一重要的，因为我们要培养人才。我们选的学生呢，都知道要充分能够享受雁西湖的资源，他们也对雁西湖非常的渴望，非常期待。
因为我们的年轻人这个水平很高，也因此能够吸引到世界上有名的大师。
When I was younger, math brought me joy because I was just naturally good at it. But when you study enough math, you learn that math is really hard. And so maybe some of the joy disappears and is replaced by curiosity and is replaced by a sense of challenge and accomplishment.
具体到我们这个宾姆萨这个地方，有我们也自己的特色，我们能够跟来自世界很多国家的学者，来自不同的学科领域的学者，能够做到一些跨学科的深度的交流。
所以我们决定了明年办一次国际基础科学大会。
这个大会是很难得的一个机会，因为这是一个顶级的盛会，然后参会的嘉宾级别也很高，这种诺奖、菲尔兹奖、图灵奖3大奖，包括国际大奖的这个嘉宾数十位。
I think that during this conference, that many distinguished scientists will come here. They will invite us and say, we want also to come to BIMSA. I hope all the people who come to ICBS have a good experience and appreciate the effort that's gone into organizing this conference.
我们现在跟各科大、跟人大有联合培养的学生，这些学生呢来自不同的领域，有纯数学与应用的，甚至有经济管理方面的一些学生加入我们这个大家庭。
There is a joint program between BIMSA and the University of Chinese Academy of Sciences to accept PhD students. I will start to supervise 2 students from there.
I think the biggest obstacle for women in science in general are people who want to protect them or protect us. I don't need to be protected. That's the worst part, because that's limit my abilities to go further.
经常连做梦呢，然后都是在考虑这些问题。有时候做梦呢，然后就感觉好像是找到了思路，然后半夜就爬起来，然后去验证。 就是如果你做梦的时候还没有梦见你在做的东西的话，那估计论文呢还是暂时写不出来的。
我所遇到的这个挑战呢，就是说，我需要找到一条属于我自己的这个路线去做科研。
直到2024年6月，编目上引进全职科研人员近150名，并在组建了数论和表示论、代数几何、分析和几何、统计概率和数据科学、计算数学、量子对称、数学物理和广义相对论、量子场论和弦理论、区块链和密码学、人工智能和机器学习、代数拓扑及其应用、数学经济共12个不同方向的科研团队。
我们热诚欢迎世界各地热爱数学的科学家加入北京雁西湖应用数学研究院，
与我们进行深入的学术交流，让我们一同去探讨科学最美妙的地方，
为我们中国为世界的数学事业贡献我们的力量。
数学是很有意义的一个学问，我们解决一个好像表面上一个简单的问题，但是可能影响了很多其他的学问上。
应用数学是要从应用以及技术角度看，以应用场景为导向的数学研究。
我们是从事应用研究，就是要解决实际问题，
而这个实际问题一定来自于社会经济发展的重大需求。
陈市长大概3年前，邀请我到他的办公厅里边交流，他期望我办一个以基础数学来发展应用数学的一个研究院，期望这个研究院能够带动中国的基础科学的发展。
我们有75%的应用数学，25%的基础数学，其中想的是把基础数学和应用数学真正的结合起来，然后起到一些引领的作用。
所以我们一开始就重视了怎么引进人才。
我是2019年从新加坡国立大学回国的嘛，大数据的人工智能应用的，其实在欧美已经有非常红火的，但是中国的情况呢，几乎是学科空白。我也大量的组织了很多活动，跟同行怎么来把这个空白的领域呢给它建设起来。
我一直认为教学是第一重要的，因为我们要培养人才。我们选的学生呢，都知道要充分能够享受雁西湖的资源，他们也对雁西湖非常的渴望，非常期待。
因为我们的年轻人这个水平很高，也因此能够吸引到世界上有名的大师。
When I was younger, math brought me joy because I was just naturally good at it. But when you study enough math, you learn that math is really hard. And so maybe some of the joy disappears and is replaced by curiosity and is replaced by a sense of challenge and accomplishment.
具体到我们这个编目上这个地方，有我们也自己的特色，我们能够跟来自世界很多国家的学者，来自不同的学科领域的学者，能够做到一些跨学科的深度的交流。
所以我们决定了明年办一次国际基础科学大会。
这个大会是很难得的一个机会，因为这是一个顶级的盛会，然后参会的嘉宾级别也很高，这种诺奖、菲尔兹奖、图灵奖3大奖，包括国际大奖的这个嘉宾数十位。
I think that during this conference, that many distinguished scientists will come here. They will invite us and say, we want also to come to BIMSA.
I hope all the people who come to ICBS have a good experience and appreciate the effort that's gone into organizing this conference.
我们现在跟国科大、跟人大
有联合培养的学生，这些学生呢来自不同的领域，有纯数学与应用的，甚至有经济管理方面的一些学生加入我们这个大家庭。
There is a joint program between BIMSA and the University of Chinese Academy of Sciences to accept PhD students. I will start to supervise 2 students from there.
I think the biggest obstacle for women in science in general are people who want to protect them or protect us. I don't need to be protected. That's the worst part, because that's limit my abilities to go further.
经常连做梦呢，然后都是在考虑这些问题。有时候做梦呢，然后就感觉好像是找到了思路。然后半夜就是如果你做梦的时候还没有梦见你在做的东西的话，那估计论文呢还是暂时写不出来的。
我所遇到的这个挑战呢，就是说，我需要找到一条属于我自己的这个路线去做科研。
直到2024年6月，编目上引进全责科研人员近150名，并在组建了数论和表示论、代数几何、分析和几何、统计概率和数据科学、计算数学、量子对称、数学物理和广义相对论、量子场论和弦理论、区块链和密码学、人工智能和机器学习、代数拓扑及其应用、数学经济，共12个不同方向的科研团队。
我们热诚欢迎世界各地热爱数学的科学家加入北京雁西湖应用数学研究院，
与我们进行深入的学术交流，让我们一同去探讨科学最美妙的地方，
为我们中国、为世界的数学事业贡献我们的力量。
数学是很有意义的一个学问。我们解决一个好像表面上一个简单的问题，但是可能影响到很多其他的学问上。
应用数学是要从应用以及技术角度看，以应用场景为导向的数学研究。
我们是从事应用研究，就是要解决实际问题。
而这个实际问题一定来自于社会经济发展的重大需求。
陈市长大概3年前，邀请我到他的办公厅里边交流，他期望我办一个以基础数学来发展应用数学的一个研究院，期望这个研究院能够带动中国的基础科学的发展。
我们有75%的应用数学，25%的基础数学，其中想的是把基础数学和应用数学真正的结合起来，然后起到一些引领的作用。
所以我们一开始就重视了怎么引进人才。
我是2019年从新加坡国立大学回国的嘛，大数据的人工智能应用的，其实在欧美已经有非常红火的，但是中国的情况呢，几乎是学科空白。我也大量的组织了很多活动，跟同行怎么来把这个空白的领域呢给它建设起来。
我一直认为教学是第一重要的，因为我们要培养人才。我们选的学生呢，都知道要充分能够享受雁西湖的资源，他们也对雁西湖非常的渴望，非常期待。
因为我们的年轻人这个水平很高，也因此能够吸引到世界上有名的大师。
When I was younger, math brought me joy because I was just naturally good at it. But when you study enough math, you learn that math is really hard. And so maybe some of the joy disappears and is replaced by curiosity and is replaced by a sense of challenge and accomplishment.
具体到我们这个BIMSA这个地方，有我们也自己的特色，我们能够跟来自世界很多国家的学者，来自不同的学科领域的学者， 能够做到一些跨学科的深度的交流。
所以我们决定了明年办一次国际基础科学大会。
这个大会是很难得的一个机会，因为这是一个顶级的盛会，然后参会的嘉宾级别也很高，这种诺奖、菲尔兹奖、图灵奖三大奖，包括国际大奖的这个嘉宾数十位。
I think that during this conference, that many distinguished scientists will come here. They will invite us and say, we want also to come to BIMSA. I hope all the people who come to ICBS have a good experience and appreciate the effort that's gone into organizing this conference.
我们现在跟各科大、跟人大有联合培养的学生，这些学生呢来自不同的领域，有纯数学与应用的，甚至有经济管理方面的一些学生加入我们这个大家庭。
There is a joint program between BIMSA and the University of Chinese Academy of Sciences to accept PhD students. I will start to supervise 2 students from there.
I think the biggest obstacle for women in science in general are people who want to protect them or protect us. I don't need to be protected. That's the worst part, because that's limit my abilities to go further.
经常连做梦呢，然后都是在考虑这些问题。有时候做梦呢，然后就感觉好像是找到了思路，然后半夜就爬起来，然后去验证。就是如果你做梦的时候还没有梦见你在做的东西的话，那估计论文呢还是暂时写不出来的。
我所遇到的这个挑战呢，就是说，我需要找到一条属于我自己的这个路线去做科研。
直到2024年6月，闭幕上引进全职科研人员近150名，并在组建了数论和表示论、代数几何、分析和几何、统计概。
所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3次。清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不重要，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表述论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它1次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它1次。 这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have been interested in are those that use the ESFP correspondence field theory to roughly know what is here.
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块的，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某地方出现一个尖点，就是说这个四维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了主塔 Jones 球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围，
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性。我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All these very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不动啊，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后啊，它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和 机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have been interested in are those that use the ADS-CFT correspondence field theory to roughly know what the CF.
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某一方出现一个尖点，就是说这个4维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了如塔 Jones 球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围。
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性。我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All this very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过时间的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3只。清华书记跟清华校长这个
2、3，好，主动号来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have been interested in are those that use the ADS-CFT correspondence field theory to roughly know what the sphere.
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某一方出现一个尖点，就是说这个四维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为
两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了如塔教球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围。
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性，我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All these very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢发问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
那我们要成为一个世界第流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有 好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中信的时候，小猫2、3只。清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不重要，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深一点了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后啊，它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它一次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它一次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have finished those studies, the ESFP correspondence field theory. Do roughly know what
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某一方出现一个尖点，就是说这个4维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了如塔教球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围。
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性，我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All this very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢反问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研交流基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a grand view of what is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中信的时候，小猫2、3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，主动号来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第流的科研交流基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深入的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
主要的研究领域是因果推断，包括工具变量。
我的研究领域是拓扑学中的低维拓扑学，
聚焦的是一类从微分几何里来度量的存在性、可计系统以及数论的交叉的联系。
我一开始是做代数表数论，后面我就做一些曲面的一些对称性。
我主要的方向呢是理解这个 ADS-CFT correspondence。
在这种非常 complicated 的 setup 下，你怎么做因果分析？尤其是对于早产儿，有没有一个很大的影响？比如说和医生的交流，比如说和流行病学家的交流，和教育学家的交流。这个是你，比如说1分钟你跳了多少下？基础数学是能够推动应用学科发展非常大的动力。
这2年我们也在探讨用一些机器学习的方法来解一些偏圆方程。传统的偏圆方程的求解方法，我给一个偏圆方程，你去解它1次。如果我这个偏圆方程换了，你要再求解它1次。这一大类解算子，这一大类里面我就不需要再重复的再解它了。你只要告诉我这个偏圆方程，用这个机器学习的方法把你的解给你推断出来。
Basically, what I have been used those that use the ADS-CFT correspondence field theory to roughly know what the CF.
量子引力理论基本上就是现在高能理论物理的一个空白的一块，到目前为止我们是不知道怎么可以把它们放在一起是一个自洽的形式。如果我们能完整的理解这个对应关系的话呢，我们可能就能给出来一个完整的量子引力理论。
不管怎么评估，都会某地方出现一个尖点，就是说这个4维欧式空间上有无穷多种方式可以作为两个带群作用的球面之间什么时候存在一个映射，它的起源叫做11%猜想，最后给了如塔教球面映射这个问题的完整的答案。
回到这个identity， 就会大概是一个 a 乘以 b 乘以 a 逆乘以 b 逆这样一个操作。
用一个系统的语言来联系不同方向的一个工具，黎曼曲面这样一个几何背景，然后从三角范畴可以定义一个稳定条件空间。
比如说，你可以画一条线，这个是这个 low 的这个范围。
是议定曲率下的这种度量的存在性，我们特别的考虑双周期的这种问题，它就可以转化为椭圆函数的理论来研究。
这是我们非常得意的一个工作，而且我们的证明方法是原创的。
15年前根本不可能想象请美国名校的老师。
One of the best things about working at Tsinghua is about the students. All these very top talent of China come here.
When I came here, it was very small. The growth is, of course, the most significant change that we have.
本科生他们能够现在就接触到一些超过他们现在普通的课本上面学到的这些知识。
学生能够有勇气，同时敢发问，有好奇心。
接下来最重要的目标就是在中国本土培养出世界第一流的博士研究生。
我们自己的学生越来越接近于国际的前沿水平，大家也对中心这边很有归属感，回来继续建设好我们的中心。
世界一流的学者在清华里边互相交流。
探索这些公开问题，有点像我们爬一座从来没有人爬过的野山一样，就是这些路都不是现成的路。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，现在还在不停地向前，自己也走一步出来，这样子才能够成功。所有好的东西都要经过实验的考验。
To pose problems and to understand, to have a ground view of is important, not only to solve problems.
Essentially took almost 20 years to solve them.
你可能没有足够多的工具。
You cannot rush it. Experience shows quickly enough does not help.
它有不可预见性，
像追剧一样，可能这样几年就过去。
还有新的很多的问题涌现出来。
一般好的数学都是花好几年功夫才能够成熟的。
当时我们开始中心的时候，小猫2、3次，清华书记跟清华校长这个写生同力的这个。
1、2、3，好，不重要，来这边。
我们要成为一个世界第一流的科研教育基地，我们需要产生基础学问，能够对大自然里边出来的问题有深一的了解。你了解一个主要的想法以后它可以分支到很多地方去影响他们。中心成立了15年，我们在科研方面引进了一大批世界一流的学者。
这几年主要关注于微分方程和机器学习的一个交叉。
在接下来时间里，我们将有幸的邀请一个领域的专家和学者进行分享跟交流，展示他们在基础科学中的最深研究成果，探讨未来的发展趋势。我期待我们的对话跟讨论能够激发更多的创新的思维，为基础科学的发展注入新的活力。 基础研究。学者进行分享跟交流，展示他们在基础科学中的最深研究成果，探讨未来的发展趋势。我期待我们的对话跟讨论能够激发更多的创新的思维，为基础科学的发展注入新的活力。提拔的大师从世界不同的地方一同聚在这里，在讲数学、物理跟工程方面的重要的最前沿的问题。我想在这个背景下，我们这个燕西府的研究院很快就成为在世界上举足轻重的研究院。我们也以这个为目标。我们要达成世界第流的基础研究。 在接下来时间里，我们将有幸的邀请每个领域的专家和学者进行分享跟交流，展示他们在基础科学中的最新研究成果，探讨未来的发展趋势。我期待我们的对话跟讨论能够激发更多的创新的思维，为基础科学的发展注入新的活力。
科技的基础是科学，科学的基础就是数学。所有大自然里边的语言是要靠数学表现出来。从希腊开始，我们就看到希腊人对几何、对数学的贡献。我们叫求真，就是当年希腊人做科学的重要的精神。求真、求美，从大自然、宇宙的结构一路到工业上的应用，研究它的基本精神在哪里。我们期望我们在你们身上能够慢慢培养出这样子的大师出来，了解学问，了解大自然的真理。你们现在其实在世界最好的地方学习，学问方面呢，是绝对不缺乏人手的。我们能够提供的专家绝对不比哈佛差，绝对不比 MIT 差。5个学生，1个博士后来跟你们交流，你们遇到什么困难，无论生活上、学业上，都可以跟他谈。我想不出来任何一个学校能够比得上我们提供给你们的环境。预科加3加2加3，3是因为你的基础一定要做好。从最基础的数学到最基础的物理，都要你们了解。进行通识学习，注重体育训练，强化体能。后面2年是期望你们去摸索，看看什么学科是你兴趣最大的。后面3年是全副精神去做一篇好的大论文。走出书院的你，可能是他人眼中最年轻的博士，更是具有无限发展可能的顶尖人才。我们相信这样子的安排是全世界独一无二的。我们将启发、引导、守护你们的成长。坦白讲，中国的数学2000多年来从来没有走在全世界的最前沿。现在我期望我们求真班以后能够培养出这样子的学者，以后能够改变整个中国从来没有领导世界在数学上的一个问题，从根改变中国数学的基础，从根改变中国科学的基础，也从根开始改变中国科技比不上外国的基础。我自己也好，中央也好，清华大也好，对你们寄予很深厚的希望。你们年轻人有能力做好的问题，做大的问题，不要妄自菲薄。你们既然得到独一无二的教导的环境，我也希望你们成为世界领先、独一无二的学问的领导人，要改变世界，也要改变中国落后于人的环境。希望独一无二的你能够用数学来开启属于你的故事。
Chiu Gen College was founded in 2021 on the occasion of Tsinghua University's 110th anniversary. With internationally renowned mathematician and fields medalist Professor Xing Tunyao as dean, Chiu Gen College has grown and thrived. We are committed to bringing together top students from all over the world. Chiu Gen College has adopted an innovative enrollment model to bring together mathematically gifted students from around the world. when students of different ages but common interests come together. It will spark a revolution that will change the future of mathematics. By establishing professorships and recruiting top scholars, we have assembled a highly qualified faculty. Professor Kocher Burkar, 2018 Fields Medalist and Scholar of Algebraic Geometry. Professor Nikolai Rishetikin, from UC Berkeley, researcher in low-dimensional topology, Fellow of the American Mathematical Society, Representation Theory and Quantum Field Theory. Professor Donald Bruce Rubin, Emeritus John L. Loeb, Professor of Statistics at Harvard University, member of the American Academy of Arts and Sciences. Professor Akito Futaki, from the Graduate School of Mathematical Sciences, the University of Tokyo, renowned scholar in differential geometry. At Chiu-Gen College, you
感谢各位来宾回到会场，请各位来宾尽快就座。Thank you for returning to the venue. Now we will present the Frontier Science Award in the field of theoretical computer and information science. 下面我们进行理论计算机和信息科学领域前沿科学奖的颁发。首先，有请图灵奖、基础科学终身成就奖得主、美国国家科学院院士、美国艺术与科学院院士、欧洲科学院院士、法国科学院院士、英国皇家科学院院士阿迪·什梅尔教授为我们致辞。First, let us invite Professor Adi Shamil, recipient of the Turing Award and the Lifetime Achievement Award in Basic Science, member of the U.S. National Academy of Sciences, the American Academy of Art and Sciences, the European Academy of Sciences, the French Academy of Sciences, and the British Royal Academy of Science to deliver a speech. Welcome.
Good afternoon. I would like to just say a few words about this magnificent event. It's the second time that I've been to this event, and what makes it very special is that in addition to bringing in people from many different nationalities, it also brings in people from different professions. I was having a great time talking to people from physics, from theoretical mathematics, and from other branches of computer science. So it is truly an international event, but also an event which is interdisciplinary in the best possible way. And of course, I would like to thank the person behind all of this, Professor Yao. And I would like to thank the organizing committee for setting up the big event. But I also want to mention people who are rarely thanked. And these are the high school students who are sitting up there. These are the postdocs who are sitting there. The support staff sitting behind next to the wall. I think that all of them had spent so much time and so much effort in making this a smooth running meeting, and I think we should all give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, Professor Adi Shamil, for your speech. Please take your seat. 下面有请清华大学信息科学技术学院副院长、计算机科学与技术系系主任尹霞女士上台致辞。Next, let us welcome the Vice Dean of the School of Information Science and Technology, Tsinghua University, Director of Department of Computer Science and Technology, Professor Yin Xia, to deliver a speech. Welcome.
各位嘉宾，大家好，我是清华大学计算机系主任尹霞，非常荣幸能够受到邱成桐先生的邀请，参加国际基础科学大会信息学领域前沿科学奖的颁奖典礼。特别高兴的是，第2届国际基础科学领域的顶级盛会在我们清华大学举行。在此，我仅代表清华大学计算机科学与技术系，向参加此次盛会的老师们、同学们表示最热烈的欢迎。习近平总书记曾指出，加强基础科学研究，构筑国际基础研究合作的平台。那么，我们世界华人数学家联盟主席、国际著名的科数学家邱成桐先生在2023年创办了国际基础科学大会，以期加快构建世界顶级科学家的交流平台。经过认真的筛选，信息领域的前沿科学奖的获奖成果代表着这个领域基础研究的最新进展，涵盖了多个方面。每一项的科学成果的背后，都是在座各位辛勤的付出和智慧的结晶。这些成果的获奖，不仅仅是对个人成就的肯定，更是对我们这个领域基础研究的推动。因此，请谨向各位获奖者表示最诚挚的祝贺。希望大家能够借助国际基础科学大会这个平台，相互学习、充分交流、相互启发，共同探讨信息领域的前沿技术，携手努力，为推动基础科学的进步和人类社会的繁荣贡献自己的力量。最后，再次对大家莅临清华大学表示热烈的欢迎，对获奖者表示热烈的祝贺，预祝第2届国际基础科学大会圆满成功。谢谢。
Thank you, Professor. Please take your seat. 下面有请中国工程院院士、中国科学院大学计算机科学与技术学院院长孙宁辉老师上台致辞。Next, let us welcome member of Chinese Academy of Engineering, Dean of School of Computer Science and Technology, University of Chinese Academy of Sciences, Sun Ninghui, to deliver a speech.
各位嘉宾、学术界各位同仁，大家好！感谢邱先生的邀请，我有幸能参加2024年国际基础科学大会，与大家共聚一堂，分享基础科学领域的研究成果，探讨前沿科学问题。首先，我对大会的举办表示最热烈的祝贺。不久前，国家刚刚召开了全国科技大会，再次强调了实现科技强国的宏伟目标。其中，基础科学水平进入世界的先进行列是最重要的标志之一。也很高兴，大会将理论计算机和信息科学与数学和理论物理并列，这充分体现了对计算机和信息技术的重视。回顾历史，在第一次工业革命的机械化和动力化，有机械力学和热力学作为科学基础；第二次工业革命的电力化和电气化，有电动力学作为科学基础；第三次工业革命的电子化和信息化，除了量子力学作为它的科学基础以外，我们信息的理论和重大发明也起到了决定性的作用。克劳迪·香农他的信息论为现代通信技术奠定了理论基础。Tim Berners-Lee他发明了万维网，使得全球信息的快速传播和共享成为现实。这些伟大的科技成果深刻地改变了人类社会的生产和生产方式。未来，计算机和信息技术在量子信息、智能理论、复杂性理论等方向也面临着诸多的挑战，如量子多项式时间算法能否求解 NP 完全的问题，量子计算是否会否定强丘奇图灵论题，人工智能大模型背后的数学本质和可解释性等有待进一步攻克。最后，我再次祝贺所有获奖者，对他们表示最诚挚的祝贺，希望我们大家共同努力，在基础科学的道路上不断探索，为人类社会更加美好的明天贡献力量。谢谢大家。
Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. 接下来进行理论计算机和信息科学领域前沿科学奖的颁发。Next, we will present the Frontier Science Award in the field of theoretical computer and information science. Now, let's proceed on the first field of award.
The first category is AI for Physical Sciences.
Please welcome Professor Tian Ye Liu and Professor Tiejun Cui to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is A Robotic Platform for Flow Synthesis of Organic Compounds Informed by AI Planning in Science 2019. The authors are Connor W. Coley, Victor Schultz, Hanyu Gao, William H. Green, A. John Hart, et al. Joining us here on stage is Hanyu Gao. The paper presents a robotic platform integrating flow synthesis of organic compounds with AI planning, enabling efficient and autonomous compound production while leveraging intelligent decision-making for synthesis optimization.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. We would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting us. This is an important recognition of our work and a great encouragement for us to continue to explore this exciting research direction.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is Crystal Graph Convolutional Neural Networks for an Accurate and Interpretable Prediction of Material Properties in Physical Review Letters, 2018. The authors are Tian Xie and Jeffrey C. Grossman. Joining us here on stage is Tian Xie. The authors developed CGCNN, a novel neural network model that predicts material properties from crystal structures with high accuracy and offers insights into the influence of local atomic environments, significantly advancing material design and discovery.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations on your work. The professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is SCHNet, a deep learning architecture for molecules and materials, in the Journal of Chemical Physics, 2018. The authors are Christoph T. Schutt, Uthiel E. Salceda, Peter Jan Kindermans, Alexander Tkachchenko, and Klaus Robert Müller. Joining us here on stage is Uthiel Salceda. The paper introduces SCHNet, a deep learning model tailored for molecules and materials, offering enhanced predictive capabilities for molecular properties and fostering deeper insights into chemical systems through learned representations.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
On behalf of my co-authors, I thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award and the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper. Certainly, this award will enhance the visibility of our work even further. At a personal level, I would like to thank my wife and my 2 kids for the great support.
Congratulations. Congratulations to all the participants. Now, may we summarize the development in the field this year?
This year, we focused on the application and development of machine learning algorithms in the physical sciences, including materials science, physics, and chemistry, achieving significant progress. In the modeling area, SCHNet, a deep learning architecture, utilizes continuous filter convolutional layers to predict quantum mechanical interactions and potential energy surfaces, significantly improving molecular dynamics simulations and material property predictions. In the property prediction area, crystal graph convolutional neural networks provide accurate and interpretable predictions of material properties from atomic connections, achieving density functional theory accuracy. In the synthesis area, the integration of AI planning with robotic-controlled experimental platforms has enabled scalable and reproducible flow synthesis of organic compounds, reducing manual effort and enhancing efficiency.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Walsh, Professor Luo, and Professor Ma. Once again, congratulations to all our awards recipients. We'd also like to give our thanks to all the universities and facilities who support our conference. May all the participants' future endeavors be as bright as successful as the work that brought you here today. Now, let's give all the participants their contribution a round of applause. Now let's move on to the next field.
The next category is Big Data Technology.
Please welcome Professor Fei Long and Professor Bo Shen to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to GCC, Graph Contrastive Coding for Graph Neural Network Pre-Training. Appeared in KDD 20, the 26th ACM Psych KDD Conference on Knowledge Discovery and Data Mining. The authors are Jiezhong Qiu, Jie Tang et al. Joining us on stage are Jiezhong Qiu and Jie Tang. The authors developed GCC, a pre-training framework for graph neural networks using contrastive learning to identify universal network topologies. Their approach enhances GNNs with transferable structural representations, improving performance across various graph learning tasks and datasets, validating the pre-training and fine-tuning model for graph representation learning.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Heterogeneous Graph Neural Network. Appeared in Special Interest Group on Knowledge Discovery and Data Mining 2019. The authors are Chu-Xu Zhang, Dongji Song, Chao Huang, Ananthram Swami, Nitesh Shavla. Joining us on stage are Chu-Xu Zhang, Dongjin Song, and Chao Huang. The authors developed HET-GNN, a neural network model for heterogeneous graph representation learning, efficiently encoding node features and integrating structural and content heterogeneity, demonstrating superior performance in various graph mining tasks.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your outstanding contribution. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
It's a great honor for us and our work, Heterogeneous Graph Neural Network, to receive the Frontier of Science Award. Thank you for the organization community and the award community of ICBS. Thank you very much.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Layout LM, Pre-Training of Text and Layout for Document Image Understanding. Appeared in the 2023 Conference on Empirical Methods in Natural Language Processing. The authors are Yihen Xu, Minghao Li, Lei Cui, Xiaohan Huang, Furu Wei, Ming Zhou. Joining us on stage are Yihen Xu, Minghao Li, and Lei Cui. The paper introduces Layout LM, a model pre-trained to understand both text and layout in document images. enhancing document image understanding by incorporating spatial information alongside textual content during pre-training.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you for your outstanding contributions. The presenter professors, please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I'm honored to represent all my co-authors of LILM in receiving the FSA award. As the lead author, I, Yihen, would like to extend my deepest gratitude to my co-authors for their invaluable support and contributions. I also wish to thank the International Congress of Basic Science Committee for this prestigious recognition.
Congratulations and congratulations to all the participants above. Now, we may give a brief summary of the specific development in the field this year.
This year, our primary focus is on the applications and algorithms of big data technology across diverse domains, which we believe represent an undeniable trend that continues to revolutionize this field. Most of these works are pivotal contributions to pre-training, graph mining, and their practical applications. For instance, GCC and Optuna lay a significant foundation for graph foundation models and optimization of neural networks in real-world scenarios. By examining these breakthroughs, we aim to shed light on the profound influence of big data technology in both academic research and industry practices, illustrating how these innovative techniques continue to transform our understanding and utilization of data-driven solutions.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Yu, Professor Vizargianis, Professor Wang, and Professor Tang. We'd also like to give our thanks to all the universities and facilities who gave support to the Frontier Science Award Conference. To all the researchers above or not above, your tireless effort are the driving force behind every scientific breakthrough we have seen. Now, may we move on to the next field.
The next category is Bioinformatics and AI for Life Sciences.
Please welcome Professor Feng Zhusun and Professor Haihua Xie to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
Our first award goes to Inference and Analysis of Cell-Cell Communication Using Cell Chat in Nature Communications 2021. The authors are Suoqin Jin, Maxime Plikus, Qing Nie et al. Joining us here on stage are Suoqin Jin and Qing Nie. The paper presents Cell Chat, enabling inference and analysis of cell-cell communication. It offers a computational framework integrating ligand-receptor interaction data to elucidate communication networks in cellular systems.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your outstanding contribution. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I'm incredibly grateful and honored to receive this award. I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and the section community for the support and encouragement. I would also thank my co-authors and my family to make it possible.
Congratulations once again. Now, let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is SCAMPy, Large-Scale Single-Cell Gene Expression Data Analysis in Genome Biology, 2018. The authors are Alexander Wolf, Philipp Angerer, and Fabian Theis. Joining us here on stage is Philipp Angerer. The paper introduces SCAMPy, a versatile tool for analyzing single-cell gene expression data, offering pre-processing, clustering, and differential expression analysis capabilities, facilitating insights into cellular heterogeneity and dynamics.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations once again. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
On behalf of my co-authors and the SCBurst community, I would like to thank the organizers and the judges for recognizing our contributions to the scientific community. We're honored to be granted this chance to invest further in our vision of strong foundations for fundamental science.
Congratulations once again. Thank you for all the efforts from the participants. Now we may provide a specific summary of the development in the field this year.
SCAMPy introduces a versatile tool for large-scale single-cell gene expression data analysis. This powerful tool offers robust pre-processing, clustering, and differential expression analysis capabilities, allowing researchers to gain deep insight into cellular heterogeneity and dynamics. SCAMPy's scalable and efficient approach significantly enhances the analysis of large-scale single-cell datasets. CellChat presents an innovative computational framework for inferring and analyzing cell-cell communication networks. By integrating ligand-receptor interaction data, CellChat provides a comprehensive method to elucidate intricate cellular communication networks. This tool advances our understanding of various biological processes and diseases by revealing how cells interact within their environments. The methodological advancements and significant contributions of CellChat highlight its importance and utility in cell biology research. Both papers significantly contribute to bioinformatics, providing essential tools for analyzing complex biological data and enhancing our understanding of cellular mechanisms. These contributions have set new standards in the field, demonstrating exceptional innovation and impact.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Sun, Professor Li, Professor Qin, and Professor Cui. We'd also like to thank all the facilities and universities above for their effort and support to the conference. Finding the frontier of science is a very difficult task. No matter you are selected in the final list or not, your effort will be remembered. Now, may we move on to the next field.
The next category is biophotonics.
Please welcome Professor Yituo Chun and Professor Wu Yueyang to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to nanometer resolution imaging and tracking of fluorescent molecules with minimal photon fluxes, appeared in Science 2017. The authors are Klaus Gwosch, Francisco Bartarotti, Ivan Eilers, Arvid Une, Volker Westphal et al. Joining us here on stage is Ivan Eilers. The authors present a new super-resolution fluorescence microscopy called MinFlux, further breaking the diffraction limit up to 1 nanometer. This work opens a new era for super-resolution fluorescence imaging. bridging the gap between optical microscopy and electron microscopy for the understanding of molecular dynamics in living cells and beyond.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your contribution. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I'm deeply honored and profoundly grateful to receive this prestigious award by the International Congress of Basic Science and to share this prize with my esteemed colleagues. We are indebted to many. First and foremost, to the Max Planck Institute for Multidisciplinary Sciences in Göttingen for providing the environment that made this work feasible, to all team members for their continuous cooperation, and to my partner Bryce Stewart and my family for their never-ending support.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees.
The second award goes to Whole Brain Functional Imaging at Cellular Resolution using Light Sheet Microscopy, appeared in Nature Methods 2013. The authors are Michael Arendts, Michael Orger, Drew Robson, Jennifer Lee, and Philip Keller. Joining us on stage is Michael Arendts. The authors demonstrate the first whole brain functional imaging at cellular resolution in zebrafish larvae, employing light sheet microscopy, opening up a new horizon for the understanding of neural circuits with high spatial and temporal resolution across the entire brain.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your contribution. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Hi. On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to express my gratitude to the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper. It's wonderful to be here. Thank you for this recognition of our work.
Congratulations to all the awardees above. Now, may we provide a brief summary of the specific development in the field this year?
The two papers awarded in biophotonics represent some of the latest advances in the field of optical microscopy. Super-resolution fluorescence microscopy has been awarded the 2014 Nobel Prize in Chemistry, with broad applications to understand the organelle and protein interactions in a living cell. Stefan Hell and colleagues reinvent super-resolution fluorescence microscopy with nanometer resolution and minimal phototoxicity, setting a new milestone in biophotonics to uncover the mystery in cells. The paper by Michael Arendts and his colleagues demonstrate the great potential of light sheet microscopy in neuroscience with the world's first whole brain functional imaging at cellular resolution in zebrafish. This beautiful work initiates widespread applications of light sheet microscopy and opens up a new horizon for neuroscience and developmental biology.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Lim, Professor Goda, Professor Zheng, Professor Zhe, and Professor Huang. We'd also like to give our thanks to all the following universities and facilities for their support of the conference. Like just mentioned in the summary, we awarded not just the achievement of today, but also the potential of tomorrow. It is through all the dedication above that we continue to push the boundaries of knowledge and science and innovation. Now, may we move on to the next field.
The next category is computational optics.
Please welcome Professor Muhammad Salman Asif and Professor Bo Shen to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field?
The first award goes to Single-Shot Compressed Ultra-Fast Photography at 100 billion frames per second in Nature, 2014. The authors are Liang Gao, Jinyang Liang, Chuye Li, and Lihong Wang. Joining us here on stage is Jinyang Liang. The authors developed compressed ultra-fast photography, CUP, capturing non-repetitive events at 100 billion frames per second. This technique, combining a streak camera with compressed sensing, enables two-dimensional imaging of ultra-fast phenomena, offering significant applications across sciences.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. This is an important recognition of our work. I sincerely appreciate the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we move on to the next group of awardees?
The next paper is The Visual Microphone, Passive Recovery of Sound from Video in ACM Transactions on Graphics, 2014. The authors are Abe Davis, Michael Rubenstein, Neil Wadhwa, Gautam Mesor, Fredo Durand, et al. Joining us here on stage is Abe Davis. Utilizing high-speed video to capture minute object vibrations, the team demonstrates the innovative concept of visual microphones, where visually imperceptible vibrations are translated back into the original sound, enabling passive sound recovery from video of everyday objects.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations, your outstanding contribution. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress
and ultra-fast processes such as light propagation, chemical reactions, and biological activities. Additionally, advancements in artificial intelligence and novel optical materials are making optical systems smarter, more flexible, and more powerful. These innovations are opening new frontiers in computational optics, enhancing our ability to study and interact with the world in unprecedented ways.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Westcheston, Professor Golyo, Professor Asif, Professor Head, and Professor Dai. We'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to the following committees, institutes, and the universities. Again, to all the researchers, all the tireless efforts are driving force behind the scientific breakthrough we have seen today. We'd like to extend our heartfelt thanks for your contribution and efforts. Now, may we move on to the next group.
The next category is Cryptography and Information Security.
Please welcome Professor Arten Shashimani and Professor Lars Anderson to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees?
The award goes to Deep Learning with Differential Privacy. Appeared in Proceedings of the 2016 ACM Zigzag Conference on Computer and Communication Security. The authors are Andy Chu, Ilya Mironov, Li Zhang, et al. Joining us here on stage is Li Zhang. The paper explores deep learning with differential privacy, balancing model performance and privacy preservation by integrating noise-stream training, ensuring data privacy while maintaining utility in machine learning tasks.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations once again. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
I would like to thank ICBS for recognizing our work in privacy protection. I am deeply grateful for this opportunity to share our work with the broad scientific community and to learn the latest exciting developments in basic sciences.
Now, may we provide a specific summary of the field this year?
This year, we mainly focus on the security and privacy issues of artificial intelligence, which represents an undoubted trend and continues to revolutionize this area. One of the most important issues is to enable privacy protection for data learned by machine learning models. Differential privacy is an efficient approach to protecting such private information at a manageable cost, which has now been widely applied in different areas.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Yun, Professor Ren, and Professor Chen. We'd also like to thank all the universities and facilities for their support of the conference. Congratulations to all the award winners. Your achievements are a testament to the power of curiosity, and we shall celebrate with a well-deserved round of applause. Now, let's move on to the next group of field.
The next category is Graphics and Geometric Computing.
Let's invite Professor Wei Song and Mr. Tian He to present the award. Welcome. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is Deep Fluids, a Generative Network for Parameterized Fluid Simulations in Computer Graphics Forum 2019. The authors are Byung-Soo Kim, Vinicius Acevedo, Niels Ture, Theodore Kim, Markus Gross, and Barbara Zolenthaler. Joining us on stage is Byung-Soo Kim. The paper presents Deep Fluids, introducing a generative network for parameterized fluid simulations. This approach enables the generation of realistic fluid behaviors while offering control over simulation parameters.
Let's welcome the awardee to receive the award. Thank you, professors. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
Hello, everyone. This is Byung-Soo. On behalf of my co-authors, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the organizers and committee for this incredible honor. Being recognized alongside such talented researchers is truly humbling. Thank you once again for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you. Let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Local Light Field Fusion, Practical View Synthesis with Prescriptive Sampling Guidelines in ACM Transactions on Graphics 2019. The authors are Ben Mildenhall, Pratul Srinivasan, Rodrigo Ortiz-Cayon, Nima Khademi Kalantari, Ravi Ramamurthy, et al. Joining us on stage is Ravi Ramamurthy. The paper presents local light field fusion, a method for practical view synthesis, offering prescriptive sampling guidelines to optimize the synthesis process for improved visual results in various applications.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations to the awardee. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
We thank our co-authors who could not be here today for bringing this work to fruition, and we thank Alex Trevor for developing the augmented reality application. We express our gratitude to the organizers of the International Congress on Basic Science. The greatest thanks go to the many thousands of researchers who have worked in image-based rendering and view synthesis over the years. This Frontiers of Science Award belongs to them all.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Mesh CNN, a network with an edge, in ACM Transactions on Graphics, 2019. The authors are Rana Hanoka, Amir Hertz, Noah Fish, Raja Girias, and Shahar Fleischman, et al. Joining us on stage is Shahar Fleischman. The paper introduces Mesh CNN, an innovative neural network architecture designed for 3D mesh data analysis, focusing on edge-based processing. This approach enables dynamic mesh simplification, improving adaptability and efficiency in geometric shape classification and segmentation tasks. Mesh CNN marks a significant advancement in 3D shape analysis, offering a powerful tool for processing and understanding complex geometric data.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations to the awardee. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your gratitude.
It is a great honor to receive the Frontiers in Science Award. I would like to thank my collaborators Rana, Amir, Noah, Raja, and Daniel, whose hard work has made this achievement possible.
Thank you. Now we reach the summary section for the field this year.
3 papers were awarded in graphics and geometric computing. The paper by Byung-Soo Kim and his colleagues presented a novel generative model to synthesize fluid simulations from a set of reduced parameters, which is optimized for fluids by a novel loss function that guarantees divergence-free velocity fields at all times. The paper by Ben Mildenhall presented a practical and robust deep learning solution for capturing and rendering novel views of complex real-world scenes for virtual exploration. Rana Hanuk's paper utilized the unique properties of mesh for the direct analysis of 3D shapes using Mesh CNN, a convolutional neural network designed specifically for triangular meshes. As deep learning has become a new research paradigm, the 3 papers reflect the deep integration of traditional graphics themes and deep learning technology.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Rushmere, Professor Lin, Professor Martin, Professor Cobalt, and Professor Romamore. Thank you. And also our gratitude to the universities and institutes who have joined the participation and contributed all the efforts. Congratulations to all the awardees again. Now we may move to the next category.
The next category is mathematical modeling and simulation, climate and environmental research.
Let's invite Professor Bin Wang and Professor De Liangchen to present the award. Welcome, professors. Please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees.
The first award goes to Accurate Medium-Range Global Weather Forecasting with 3D Neural Networks, appeared in Nature 2023. The authors are Qi Tian, Kaifeng Bi, Lin Xixie. Joining us here on stage is Qi Tian and Lin Xixie. The authors present Pangu Weather, leveraging a 3D deep neural network for advanced global weather forecasting. This AI model surpasses traditional systems in accuracy for various forecasts, trained on extensive historical data. Pangu Weather combines the precision of AI with the depth of conventional methods, establishing a new standard in weather prediction and demonstrating AI's transformative impact on meteorology.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations to the awardees. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left.
We appreciate the ICBS for the award. Our work applies cutting-edge AI techniques to advance numerical weather forecasting. We are delighted to share our work with the ICBS audience.
Thank you. Let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Deep Learning for Multi-Year ENSO Forecasts, appeared in Nature 2019. The authors are Yu Gunham, Zhonghua Kim, and Jijia Luo. Joining us on stage is Yung Gunham. The authors develop a deep learning model for forecasting ENSO events up to 1.5 years ahead, outperforming traditional methods. Their convolutional neural network, trained on a blend of simulations and data, demonstrate the effectiveness of AI in enhancing long-term climate prediction accuracy.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
On behalf of my co-authors, I'd like to express my greatest gratitude for this incredible honor. I'm deeply grateful for the recognition of my work in applying deep learning to climate forecast. This award continuously inspires me to push the boundaries of climate science toward cutting-edge technology.
Thank you. Now may we summarize the significant developments of this year.
This year, we mainly focus on the selection of pioneering works over the vast research frontiers in climate and environmental research. The timely inclusion of this key area in the Frontiers of Science Award is appreciated because of the stringent climate and environmental challenges we all face. Within the huge catalog of works in recent years, leading works that are both interdisciplinary and pivotal to weather, climate forecast, and prediction have attained the most recognition. The innovative application of machine learning methods and their deep integration in solving cutting-edge climate questions best represent this huge trend in the community, highlighted by the pioneering work of Pangu Weather. The tremendous progress of these works has both sparked new scientific understandings and helped to build better tools for climate prediction and climate change mitigation.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Chen, Professor Brook, Professor Dubin, and Professor Shen and Professor Wang. Thank you. And also we would like to thank all the universities and facilities. The scientific community thrives on the relentless pursuit of truth and the tireless efforts of all the researchers. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Now let's move to the next category.
The next category is Robotic Science and Systems.
Let's invite Professor Jie Wu and Professor Huimin Lin to present the award. Welcome. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first award goes to Orb Slam, a versatile and accurate monocular slam system in IEEE Transactions on Robotics 2015. The authors are Raul Mora-Artal, Jose M. Montiel, and Juan D. Tardos. Joining us here on stage is Jose Montiel. Orb Slam excels in real-time monocular slam, utilizing orb features across diverse environments. Its innovative mapping strategy and efficiency in large-scale operations significantly advance SLAM technology.
Professors, please present the award. Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you to the Frontiers of Science Award Committee. I am honored to represent the Orb Slam seminar team, Raul and Ngo, from whom I have learned. I am also grateful for the large community that has found our theoretical research and our software useful.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Swarm of Micro-Flying Robots in the Wild in Science Robotics 2022. The authors are Fei Gao, Xin Zhou, and Chao Xu. Joining us here on stage are Xin Zhou and Chao Xu. The authors developed microdrones for swarm navigation in forests, introducing a novel trajectory planner for obstacle avoidance and swarm coordination. This breakthrough enables drones to autonomously navigate challenging environments, expanding their potential applications in exploration and monitoring.
Let's invite the awardees up to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please express your acknowledgement.
Heartfelt thanks to the International Congress of Basic Science for honoring our research with the 2024 ICBS Frontiers of Science Award. Your recognition fuels our passion for scientific discovery and innovation.
Thank you. Now may we summarize the significant developments of this field this year.
This year, we mainly focus on the SLAM and swarm in diverse directions in robotics, which we think represents the undoubted trend and continues to revolutionize this area. In the SLAM area, Orb Slam has become a classical algorithm for versatile and accurate SLAM systems. In the swarm field, a swarm of micro-flying robots in the wild environment opens a new door for robot swarm research.
We also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Sun, Professor Cargelossi, and Professor Luo. And we would also like to thank all the universities and facilities. To all the scientists, your unwavering commitment to your work is commendable. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Now let's move to the next category.
Our next category is signal processing.
Let's invite Professor Li Yan Han and Professor Chao Lu up to the stage to present the award. Welcome. Please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees.
Our first award goes to a broadband achromatic metalens invisible, appeared in Nature Nanotechnology 2018. The authors are Dingping Cai et al. Joining us here on stage is Dingping Cai. The authors created GaN-based broadband achromatic metalens effective across the visible light spectrum. This breakthrough offers full-color imaging free from chromatic aberration, highlighting its potential for compact optical devices and its compatibility with semiconductor manufacturing.
Congratulations. Professors, please present the award. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the judges for selecting our paper for this award. This is an important recognition of our research work.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Fractional Programming for Communication Systems Part 1, Power Control and Beamforming, appeared in IEEE Transactions on Signal Processing 2018. The authors are Kaimi Sun and Wei Yu. Both of them are joining us here on stage. The authors introduce a groundbreaking quadratic transform for fractional programming in communication systems, significantly enhancing optimization for power control and beamforming by transforming complex problems into solvable convex iterations, showcasing a pivotal leap in efficient network design.
Let's welcome the awardees up to the stage. Please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to High Performance Hybrid Silicon and Lithium Niobate Match Sender Modulators for 100 gigabit per second and beyond, appeared in Nature Photonics 2019. The authors are Chang Jianguo, Si Yuanyu, Liu Liu, Qinglun Cai, Mingbo He et al. Joining us here on stage is Xinglun Cai. The authors present a hybrid modulator merging silicon photonics with lithium niobate, enhancing optical communication with high modulation speed, low loss, and broad bandwidth. This breakthrough offers scalable solutions for advanced optical networks, leveraging the strength of both materials.
Congratulations. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations again. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Observation of Topologically Enabled Unidirectional Guided Resonances, appeared in Nature 2020. The authors are Xuefan Ying, Jichen Jing, Marin Soljacic, Chao Peng, and Bo Zheng. Joining us on stage is Chao Peng. The paper reports the observation of topologically enabled unidirectional guided resonances, showcasing a novel phenomenon where topological properties influence the directionality of light in resonant optical structures.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations to the awardee. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
I here represent all the co-authors of our paper to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for organizing such a wonderful conference. We hope everyone can enjoy the beauty of science. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we reach the summary section of this field this year.
This year, we mainly focus on scalable signal processing techniques with high energy efficiency. One way of achieving this is to explore and design new optical hardware designs, such as the observation of topologically enabled unidirectional guided resonances, GaN-based broadband achromatic metalens effective across a visible light spectrum, and hybrid modulators merging silicon photonics with lithium niobate. The other way is to introduce new optimization algorithms, transforming complex problems into solvable convex iterations.
We would also like to share our gratitude to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Cui, Professor Lu, and Professor Chao Lu. Thank you. And also would like to thank all the universities and facilities. To all the scientists, your unwavering commitment to your work is commendable. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Now may we announce the award for the next category.
The next category is Theoretical Computer Science.
Let's invite Professor Chiap and Professor Mohantagi Hajagai. Let's welcome. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first award goes to a dichotomy theorem for non-uniform CSPs in IEEE Annual Symposium on Foundations of Computer Science, 2017. The author is Andrei Bulatov, who is joining us on stage. This paper resolves the dichotomy conjecture for non-uniform CSPs, proving these problems are either polynomial time solvable or NP complete. Utilizing algebraic methods, this work defines clear computational distinctions for CSPs, enhancing our understanding of problem complexity within theoretical computer science.
Let's invite the awardee to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is A Proof of the CSP Dichotomy Conjecture in IEEE Annual Symposium on Foundations of Computer Science 2017. The author is Dmitry Zhuk, who is joining us on stage. This paper definitively solves the CSP dichotomy conjecture, offering an algorithm that classifies CSPs into polynomial time solvable or NP-complete categories. This significant breakthrough clarifies the computational boundaries for CSPs, impacting theoretical and practical aspects of computer science.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
I would like to thank the Committee of the International Congress of Basic Science for recognizing my work. I am also grateful for this opportunity to come to China, a country with an amazing history.
Thank you. Now may we summarize the significant developments of this field this year.
The 3 papers awarded in theoretical computer science represent some of the latest advances in the field of algorithm design and computational complexity. The shortest path problem is one of the most basic problems in algorithm design. The paper by Bernstein, Nononkai, and Wolf-Nielsen provides the first nearly linear time algorithm for the classic shortest path problem when edge weights are integral and can be negative. The dichotomy conjecture for the non-uniform CSP is an important conjecture in computational complexity. The conjecture, proposed by Feder and Vardy in 1993, states that every constraint language gamma is either solvable in polynomial time or is NP-complete. The awarded papers by Bulatov and by Zhuk resolve the conjecture affirmatively.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Hajiagai, Professor Rabbani, Professor Sakdeva, and Professor V. Thank you. And also we would like to thank all the universities and facilities. To all these scientists, your tireless efforts are the driving force behind every scientific breakthrough. Congratulations to all the awardees. Next, we'll have a short break, and our venue will continue in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Opportunities to learn from
2位志愿者换一下。
We have an international faculty led by world-class mathematicians. The courses of Chilgen College are individually tailored, and all classes are taught by professors who are experts in the subject matter, including especially Professor Sheng-Tum Yao. The curriculum is graded to accommodate different backgrounds, and high-level international faculty will bring you a unique learning experience. We inspire academic interests through a strong research atmosphere. At Chilgen College, you are free to discuss and communicate with the dean, course instructors, and members of the Curriculum Selection Steering Committee, as well as postdoctoral scholars. At all times, you are at the center of our college. We offer an extensive range of social and cultural opportunities to enrich your learning experience. Students will be offered many resources and activities, from athletics at the sports facilities to fascinating tours of Chinese historical sites led by the dean. You will have the opportunity to visit many ancient cities, including Xi'an, Nanjing, Anyang, and Chengde. We believe you will find your unique potential at Chilgen College. You will love Chilgen College, love Tsinghua University, and love China.
苍广而横千，物合多容。星云璀璨，黑洞冥冥。观测天象，探问宇宙，基础科学由此萌芽，照亮蒙昧世界。万物之理，数为基础，几何为根，方程为本。数学家以思考重塑了人类对万物的认知，物理学家以智慧让我们掌握不可思议的能量，理论计算机与信息科学家以想象赋予机器逻辑推理的使命。一朝开获，时空时伟。基础科学托举无数希望，推动人类文明走向下一次质的飞跃。时代之交，风云际会，朔玉流金，聚会北京，怀柔宴期，群贤毕至。为表彰基础科学领域的重大进展，为科学家重塑好奇与探索之精神，在丘成桐先生倡导下，秉承开放与合作的精神，国际基础科学大会应运而生。大会聚焦数学、理论物理、理论计算机与信息科学三大基础科学领域，邀请全球顶尖科学家研讨世界学问之大流，追寻前沿科技之深邃，跨越国界与文化的差异，搭建国际学术交流平台，探索基础科学发展之未来。大会颁发基础科学终身成就奖和前沿科学奖。世界多国院士及诺贝尔、菲尔兹奖等奖项得主组成评审团。丘成桐先生担任中评审委员会主席，秉持科学公正的原则，严格遵照评审流程和标准。这是国际基础科学界的重要奖项，为青年迈上研究之路指引方向，为人类探索未知世界照亮航程。
We chose over 100 people who have done their best work in the last 5 years, and they come and they will be presented with some award for the recognition of their work.
I want to greet the International Congress of Basic Sciences, which will be held in Beijing this July, combining both all mathematicians, physicists, and computer sciences. I wish a great success to this event.
I think it is a very important event for scientific community this year. I myself also looking forward to meet many top researchers.
This is a great opportunity for mathematicians, physicists, engineers from around the world to come and get together to exchange cutting-edge ideas. I'm looking forward to attend all these exciting talks.
We are very happy to see the best minds come together to discuss the forefront of all these subjects that will be beneficial to human beings. We hope the Best Paper Award that we make will set a standard for the field of fundamental science. This will be a very successful event that will be influential to the whole subject of fundamental science that will be beneficial to all human beings.
从古至今，从未知到已知，科学家以有限的人力探问无穷的宇宙。基础科学不断拓宽人类认知的边界与疆域。这是基础科学的盛大聚会，这是一场顶尖的智慧交锋。让我们以基础科学之光，点亮人类的未来。穹苍广而横千，物合多容。星云璀璨， 黑洞冥冥。观测天象，探问宇宙，基础科学由此萌芽，照亮蒙昧世界。万物之理，数为基础，几何为根，方程为本。数学家以思考重塑了人类对万物的认知，物理学家以智慧让我们掌握不可思议的能量，理论计算机与信息科学家以想象赋予机器逻辑推理的使命。一朝开获，时空时维。基础科学托举无数希望，推动人类文明走向下一次质的飞跃。时代之交，风云际会，朔玉流金，聚会北京，怀柔宴期，群贤毕至。为表彰基础科学领域的重大进展，为科学家重塑好奇与探索之精神，在丘成桐先生倡导下，秉承开放与合作的精神，国际基础科学大会应运而生。大会聚焦数学、理论物理、理论计算机与信息科学三大基础科学领域，邀请全球顶尖科学家研讨世界学问之大流，追寻前沿科技之深邃，跨越国界与文化的差异，搭建国际学术交流平台，探索基础科学发展之未来。大会颁发基础科学终身成就奖和前沿科学奖。世界多国院士及诺贝尔、菲尔兹奖等奖项得主组成评审团。丘成桐先生担任中评审委员会主席，秉持科学公正的原则，严格遵照评审流程和标准。这是国际基础科学界的重要奖项，为青年迈上研究之路指引方向，为人类探索未知世界照亮航程。
We chose over 100 people who have done their best work in the last 5 years, and they come and they will be presented with some award for the recognition of their work.
I want to greet the International Congress of Basic Sciences, which will be held in Beijing this July, combining both all mathematicians, physicists, and computer sciences. I wish a great success to this event.
I think it is a very important event for scientific community this year. I myself also looking forward to meet many top researchers.
This is a great opportunity for mathematicians, physicists, engineers from around the world to come and get together to exchange cutting-edge ideas. I'm looking forward to attend all these exciting talks.
We are very happy to see the best minds come together to discuss the forefront of all these subjects that will be beneficial to human beings. We hope the Best Paper Award that we make will set a standard for the field of fundamental science. This will be a very successful event that will be influential to the whole subject of fundamental science that will be beneficial to all human beings.
从古至今，从未知到已知，科学家以有限的人力探问无穷的宇宙。基础科学不断拓宽人类认知的边界与疆域。这是基础科学的盛大聚会，这是一场顶尖的智慧交锋。让我们以基础科学之光，点亮人类的未来。穹苍广而横千，物合多容，星云璀璨。
Please take a seat. Our ceremony will be coming soon. 各位来宾，短暂的休息时间已经结束，感谢大家准时返回会场，请大家稍事休息就坐。Ladies and gentlemen, the brief break is over. Please take a seat. Thank you. 感谢各位来宾，感谢大家准时返回会场。接下来，我们将颁发前沿科学奖数学领域的颁奖。Ladies and gentlemen, the brief break is over. Thank you for returning to the venue. 首先，有请国际数学联盟主席、日本东京大学教授中岛启先生为我们致辞。First, let's invite Professor Hiraku Nakajima, President of the International Mathematics Union, Professor at the University of Tokyo, to deliver a speech. Welcome.
I'm sorry, so there's a typo. I'm from University of Tokyo, not Kyoto University. Okay, anyways, laureates, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests. Hello, my name is Hiraku Nakajima, the president of IMU, International Mathematical Union. It is a pleasure to represent the international mathematical community on this ceremony celebrating the ICBS, International Congress of Basic Sciences. I'd like to congratulate laureates of Basic Science Lifetime Award and Frontiers of Science Award. This ceremony is for laureates, but it is also a wonderful opportunity for the entire mathematical community to celebrate our achievement. It is important that we, as a community, present our accomplishment to the whole society. It is our responsibility for the society. In particular, it contributes to significantly increasing the general public's, especially young scholars' awareness of basic science and their central and crucial importance for the modern world. As most of you know, the IMU has a few awards. The most famous and historically oldest one is the Fields Medal. It recognizes the accomplishment of young researchers in mathematics. There is also Abacus Prize, the same condition for the age, but in information science. Other prizes are for lifetime achievement. There is no award for mid-career researchers at this moment. I think that the Frontiers of Science Award nicely compensates this gap. Last but not least, I'd like to thank all the people who have contributed, namely the local organizers, scientific boards, and prize committees. I appreciate your time and efforts in making the prize and Congress a reality. I understand it is very hard work to prepare for such an event. I hope that both you and the participants will enjoy the Congress and celebrate the recent achievement of the basic sciences. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor, for the speech. I'm sincerely sorry for the mistake of name. 接下来，让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎菲尔兹奖得主、欧洲科学院院士、英国皇家科学院院士、清华大学教授 Culture Bierkar 先生为我们致辞。Next, let's welcome Professor Culture Bierkar, Fields Medalist, Fellow of the European Academy of Science, Fellow of the Royal Science Society, and Professor at Tsinghua University, to deliver his speech. Welcome.
Hello and good afternoon. It's very nice to be part of this exciting event on such a large scale. It's very nice to see many faces from previous ICBS last year. Also, it's nice to see many new faces from many different parts of the world. So it's really nice to have this international character of this event. Let me also take this opportunity to congratulate all the people who were recognized by Lifetime Awards or Frontier of Science Awards. It's very nice that here we recognize work that is done over a very long time, in decades, in the form of the Lifetime Awards, but also work done in the last 10 years in the form of the Frontier Science Awards. I really hope that in addition to being here and communicating with each other across many different fields of mathematics, physics, and computer science, I also hope that we can send a message to the society, not just in the form of some formalities, but a real message that basic science is also the base of civilization, of advancements in all the other areas of life. This is what makes progress possible. If you look at the history of civilization over hundreds of years or even thousands of years, it's just unimaginable to see this progress without the power of science, especially basic, pure science. I also like to point out that there will be a lot of young people attending the ICBS. There will be probably hundreds of students. I think an event of this scale can only be successful if there is a good connection between the experts and the young people, who are mostly students or postdocs. So let me ask all the experts here, please be kind to these young people. Try to communicate with them. In general, these young people in China tend to be shy and maybe a little bit afraid to talk to, especially to foreigners. So I want to encourage them to be brave and forget about this shyness at least for a few days and try to talk to these experts. Even if you talk to just one person, that is probably already enough. In fact, even at some point I suggested that every single student reads one paper of one of the experts who attends this event before the event, so that they will have questions ready and will have a target to speak to. So I hope that there will be this communication between the young and the experts. I think this is really a very important point of having these kind of events, to have this communication, to transfer the knowledge, to give encouragement to the young people. Thank you.
Thank you for your speech, Professor, and the encouragement for young people. I will try my best to make my every pronunciation right in the following segment. 下面我们进行数学领域前沿科学奖的颁发。Next, we'll be presenting the Frontier Science Award in Mathematics. Now, let's proceed to the first field.
The first category in mathematics is algebraic and geometric topology.
Let's welcome Professor Sergei Ivanov and Louis Jenga to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award is shared by two papers. The first paper is Stable Homotopy Groups of Spheres from Dimension 0 to 90. Appeared in Publication Mathématique de l'IHS 2023. The second paper is The Special Fiber of the Motivic Deformation of the Stable Homotopy Category is Algebraic. Appeared in Acta Mathematica 2021. The authors of the first paper are Daniel Isaacson, Guozhen Wang, and Zhou Xu, and the authors of the second paper are Bogdan Gheorghe, Guozhen Wang, and Zhou Xu. Joining us here on stage is Zhou Xu. The first paper advances the computation of classical and motivic stable homotopy groups of spheres, covering dimensions 0 to 90 through motivic homotopy theory. uncovering significant insights and uncertainties. The second paper proves that the spherical fiber of motivic deformation in stable homotopy is algebraic, establishing a pivotal connection between motivic and classical homotopy theory. The results significantly impact computations in stable homotopy groups, offering new methodologies for tackling non-standing problems in the field.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your work. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my collaborators, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for awarding us the 2024 Frontiers of Science Award in Mathematics. We are very honored and grateful for this recognition.
Congratulations once again.
Yongling, Yuri Muranov, and Xintong Yao. Joining us here on stage are Alexander Grigorian and Yongling, introducing path complexes as extensions of simplicial complexes. This study explores their path homologies, particularly for directed graphs. This innovative approach enriches classical homology theories, offering new insights and methodologies for understanding graph structures and their topological properties.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your work. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. Professors, please join the audience and take a seat.
On behalf of all the co-authors, I would like to thank the award committee for the prestigious Frontier of Science Award. We are proud to receive this distinction as recognition of our work in the field of path homology of digraphs.
Thank you again for the effort, and congratulations to all the contributions above. Now we may proceed to a brief summary of the field this year.
This year, awards in the field of algebraic and geometric topology are being presented for exceptional contributions to homotopy theory and applied topology. In homotopy theory, significant links between motivic and classical homotopy theory have been discovered, resulting in substantial computational progress for the classical problem of computing the stable homotopy groups of spheres. Within applied topology, GLMY theory has introduced a novel approach for analyzing graph structures through contemporary topological techniques, influencing both theoretical mathematics and applied sciences.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Bestavina, Professor Buch-Staber, Professor Kovanov, Professor Martelli, Professor May, Professor Wagner, Professor Wang, and Professor Wei. We'd also like to give thanks to all the universities, facilities, and institutes who give support to our conference, and congratulations to all the participants above. Exploring the frontier of mathematical world is a difficult task. Your achievement and hard work will be remembered. And now, let's move on to the next field.
The next category is algebraic number theory and arithmetic geometry.
Please welcome Professor Mahesh Kakade and Professor Zuoqiang Shi to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to Faltings-Heights of abelian varieties with complex multiplication in Annals of Mathematics 2018. The authors are Andreata Fabrizio, Goran Eyal, Howard Benjamin, and Kirti Sampath Madhapusi. Joining us here on stage is Kirti Sampath Madhapusi. This paper links arithmetic intersection multiplicities on Shimura varieties to L functions derivatives, proving an averaged Kolmé conjecture on Faltings heights of CM abelian varieties. This significant breakthrough advances our understanding of complex multiplication's arithmetic implications.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
My co-authors and I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and the Committee of Judges for recognizing our paper with the Frontiers of Science Award.
Congratulations once again to your outstanding contribution. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is P-adic Cohomology of the Drinfeld Tower, the One-Dimensional Case, in Journal of the American Mathematical Society, 2020. The authors are Pierre Kolmé, Gabriel Dosvinescu, and Wisława Nijo. Joining us here on stage is Pierre Kolmé. This paper computes the P-adic étale cohomology for Drinfeld half-plane coverings, showing it encodes the P-adic Langlands correspondence for certain two-dimensional representations. This offers a geometric perspective on a fundamental aspect of P-adic number theory, significantly advancing the field.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. Professors, please take a seat.
On behalf of my co-authors Gabriel Dosvinescu and Wisława Nijo, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for awarding this prestigious award to our paper Geometrizing the P-adic Local Langlands Correspondence.
Congratulations once again to your work. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees in the field.
The next paper is Uniformity in Mordell-Lang for Curves, in Annals of Mathematics, 2021. The authors are Veselin Dimitrov, Ziyan Gal, and Philip Habeger. Joining us here on stage is Ziyan Gal. This study establishes uniform bounds for the number of rational points on smooth projective curves of genus at least 2 over number fields, responding to a question by Mazur. Leveraging Wojta's approach, it shows these bounds depend only on the curve's genus, the field's degree, and the Jacobian's Mordell-Weil rank, marking a notable advance in the field.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your work. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank the International Congress of Basic Sciences for awarding us the 2024 Frontiers of Science Award.
Congratulations to all the work and awardees above. Now let's proceed to a brief summary of the field this year.
The papers in this category focus on Diophantine geometry, the arithmetic geometry of abelian and Shimura varieties, and P-adic geometry. The paper Uniformity in Mordell-Lang for Curves establishes uniform bounds in the Mordell-Lang conjecture for curves and their Jacobians, addressing a question posed by Mazur. Faltings heights of abelian varieties with complex multiplication proves an averaged version of Kolmé's conjecture on the Faltings heights of CM abelian varieties by confirming Brunier-Kudla-Yang's conjecture on arithmetic intersections on the Spinor-Shimura variety. P-adic cohomology of the Drinfeld tower, the one-dimensional case, calculates the p-adic geometric étale cohomology of the coverings of Drinfeld's half-plane and explores its relationship with the p-adic local Langlands correspondence in a special case.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Kolmes, Professor Darmon, Professor Kakade, and Professor Prasad. We'd also like to thank for all the universities, institutes, and facilities for their support. Advancing science in math takes a lot of effort and perseverance. All the important contributions above will be remembered and inspire many future scientists. Now, let's proceed to the next field.
Our next category is analytic number theory.
Please welcome Professor Nikolai Mosh-Sheventin and Professor Alexei Bondel to present the award. Welcome, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to Bounds for Sets with No Polynomial Progressions, appeared in Forum of Mathematics Pi 2020. The author is Sarah Pelous. This work establishes quantitative bounds for subsets of 1 to n without certain polynomial progressions, advancing the polynomial semireddy theorem. It marks a significant step in additive combinatorics by filling methodological gaps for handling complex polynomial progressions.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to the outstanding work. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting my paper for this award. This is important recognition of my work.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Large Greatest Common Divisor Sums and Extreme Values of the Riemann zeta function, appeared in Duke Mathematical Journal 2017. The authors are Andrei Bodarenko and Christian Seip. Joining us here on stage is Andrei Bodarenko. This paper examines the intricate relationship between large greatest common divisor, GCD sums, and the behavior of the Riemann zeta function at its extreme values. Employing Soundararajan's resonance method, the study establishes new bounds, significantly advancing our understanding of the zeta function's extreme value distribution and its connections to large GCD sums.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your work. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I sincerely thank organizers of the Congress for choosing our paper with Christian Seip for this prestigious award. This is a great recognition of our work. I also would like to thank my university and TNU for excellent working conditions and support.
Congratulations once again for your contribution. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Moments of random multiplicative functions 1. Low moments better than square root cancellation and critical multiplicative chaos. Appeared in Forum of Mathematics Pi 2020. The author here is Adam Harper. This investigation into statistical behaviors of random multiplicative functions focuses on low moments, exploring beyond the square root cancellation phenomenon. It sheds light on the intricate dynamics of critical multiplicative chaos, enhancing our comprehension of random multiplicative functions' underlying structures and behaviors.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you very much to the ICBS and to the selection committee for this award. It's an honor, of course, so I'm very happy to be able to come here and accept it. I'd also like to thank everybody involved behind the scenes with the organisation for making the conference run smoothly and for making it very easy and pleasant to come here and be involved.
Congratulations once again. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to the Weil bound for Dirichlet L functions of cube-free conductor, appeared in Annals of Mathematics 2020. The authors are Ian Petrov and Matthew Young. Joining us here on stage is Ian Petrov. This study establishes a Weil exponent subconvexity bound for Dirichlet L functions with cube-free conductors and extends this result to certain GL2 automorphic L functions, offering notable improvement over the Borges bound for prime conductor Dirichlet L functions and advancing the analytic understanding of L functions.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your brilliant work. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Matt Young and I would like to thank the judges and the International Congress of Basic Science for their recognition of our work through this award.
Thank you, and thanks for all the contributions above. Now, may we progress to the next summary of the entire field this year.
The paper by Sarah Pelouse establishes quantitative bounds for subset without certain polynomial progressions, advancing the polynomial semi-ready theorem. The paper by Andrei Bodarenko and Christian Zeib reveals the relation between the extreme values of the Riemann zeta function and large GCD sums. The paper by Ian Petrov and Matthew Young establishes Weil-type subconvexity bound for more general L functions, advancing the analytic understanding of them. The paper by Adam Harper studies the moments of random multiplicative functions, shedding light on the beyond square root cancellation phenomenon and dynamics of critical multiplicative chaos.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Banks, Professor Koukoulopoulos, Professor Maynard, and Professor Moshe Shabantine. We'd also like to thank all the universities and facilities for their support of our Frontier Science Award Conference. Making breakthrough in math research is not an easy thing. Your pioneer work will be celebrated and remembered for pushing the frontier of math forward. And now, let's proceed to announce for the next field of awards.
The next category is Calculus of Variations and Discrete Optimization.
Please welcome Professor Zhijie Chen and Professor Tristan Hivier to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now, may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to Maximization of the Second Non-Trivial Neumann Eigenvalue in Acta Mathematica 2019. The authors are Dorine Bouquet and Antoine Ngo. Joining us on stage is Antoine Ngo. This paper establishes that the maximum of the second Neumann eigenvalue across domains of fixed volume in Rn is achieved by a union of two disjoint equal balls. This result, which holds without restrictions on dimension, topology, or geometry, confirms the Polya conjecture for k equals 2 Neumann eigenvalues and extends understanding in spectral geometry.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-author Dorine Bouquet, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and Scientific Committee who selected our paper for this prestigious award. This gave a true recognition to spectral geometry and shape optimization in the calculus of variation.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Minimal Surfaces and the Allen-Kahn Equation on Three Manifolds, Index, Multiplicity, and Curvature Estimates, in Annals of Mathematics, 2019. The authors are Otis Kadosh and Christos Mantolidis. Joining us on stage is Christos Mantolidis. Investigating the Allen-Kahn equation's connection to minimal hypersurfaces, this paper establishes curvature and sheet separation estimates for stable solutions on three manifolds. It proves, under generic metrics, that such minimal surfaces are two-sided, have multiplicity 1, and align with the expected Morse index, affirming conjectures by Marx Nivesh on minimal surfaces multiplicity and index.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of myself and my co-author, Otis Chodosh, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award and its important recognition of our work. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your effort. Now, let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Rectifiable Reifenberg and the Regularity of Stationary and Minimizing Harmonic Maps, in Annals of Mathematics, 2016. The authors are Aaron Neighbor and Danielle Valtorta. Joining us on stage is Danielle Valtorta. This paper proves K-rectifiability of singular sets in stationary harmonic maps, and for minimizing maps, shows these sets are n-3 rectifiable with finite measure. Utilizing new estimates and an L2 subspace approximation theorem, it advances harmonic maps theory.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your contribution. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-author, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award. This is an important recognition of our work.
Congratulations once again for the contribution. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Stable Minimal Hypersurfaces in Rn plus 1 plus L with Singular Set and Arbitrary Closed RL Slice, in Annals of Mathematics, 2023. The author is Leon Simon. This paper constructs minimal and strictly stable embedded hypersurfaces in Rn plus 1 plus L with singular sets that can be any preselected closed subset K. By analyzing solutions to the symmetric minimal surface equation, it highlights the complexity and potential of singular sets in these geometric structures, marking a significant advance in the understanding of minimal hypersurfaces.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. The presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I'm very grateful to ICBS and the Committee of Judges for this recognition of my work. It means a great deal.
Congratulations once again. Now let's proceed to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is The Globalization Theorem for the Curvature Dimension Condition in Invenciones Mathematicae, 2021. The authors are Fabio Cavalletti and Emmanuel Milman. Joining us on stage is Fabio Cavalletti. This paper proves the globalization of the curvature dimension condition, showing it suffices to verify this condition locally for a metric measure space to also satisfy it globally. This resolves a critical question in the field, leveraging new insights into L1 and L2 optimal transport and developing a comprehensive third-order theory for Kontarovich potentials.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, presenters. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-author, Emmanuel Milman, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I also want to express my gratitude to the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award. We are extremely happy, and this prize is an amazing recognition of our work. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations to all the awardees above. Now let's proceed to a brief summary of the field this year.
This year, we mainly focus on the application of calculus of variations and optimal control in the areas of geometric analysis, microlocal analysis, and the theory of harmonic maps. In the geometric analysis direction, advances in minimal surfaces, optimal transport, and min-max theory have opened new doors for constructing stable geometric structures with prescribed singular set, synthesizing curvature and dimension bounds for metric measure spaces, and proving deep a priori estimates for the geometric structure arising from the Allen-Kahn equation in the singular limit. In the microlocal analysis direction, through a topological degree argument, a long-standing conjecture due to Poya for the Neumann eigenvalues has been settled for the second eigenvalue and for arbitrary domains. Finally, a new class of estimates on the quantitative stratifications of the singular sets of stationary and minimizing harmonic maps has been obtained, leading to various regularity theorems and a detailed structural description of such objects.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Collins, Professor Lillis, Professor Wang, and Professor Wei. We'd also like to thank all the universities and facilities who give support to the Frontier Science Award Conference. Making breakthrough in math is a challenging thing. Your creative and innovative work will be recognized and valued as important milestones in math. Now, let's proceed to the next group of fields in mathematics.
The next category is category theory and homological algebra.
Please welcome Professor Yu Qiu and Professor Chenglong Yu to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to tall tilting theory, appeared in Compositio Mathematica 2013. The authors are Takahide Adachi, Osamu Iyama, and Idun Raiden. Joining us on stage is Osamu Iyama. This work introduces tall tilting theory, enhancing classical tilting theory with mutation concepts. It shows that almost complete support tilting modules uniquely extend to tall tilting modules, linking them to functorially finite torsion classes, two-term tilting complexes, and cluster tilting objects, thus deepening the understanding of algebraic structures and their interconnection.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to the brilliant work. The professors, please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I also would like to thank the committee and the judges for selecting our paper, Tau Tilting Theory, for this award. This is an important recognition of our work.
Congratulations once again. Now let's proceed to a brief summary of the specific development in the field this year.
This year, we have focused on applications of categorical and homological methods in representation theory and its links with commutative and non-commutative algebraic geometry. The award-winning paper achieves the synthesis between tilting theory as developed in the 80s and cluster tilting theory, which was conceived in the 2000s as a conceptual approach to the combinatorics of forming Slavinsky's cluster algebras. The paper has had a deep influence and led to important advances thinking representation theory, combinatorics, and the study of stability conditions.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Davidson, Professor Mondel, and Professor Keller. We'd also like to give our thanks to the universities, facilities, and institute for their support of the conference. Understanding the world of math is a noble pursuit. The achievement awarded will be honored and celebrated for expanding the knowledge of mathematical world. And now, let's proceed to the next group of awardees.
The next category is combinatorics.
Please welcome Professor Lingxin Kong and Professor Jie Zhou to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees in the field.
The first award goes to a proof of the Erdős-Faber-Lovász conjecture in Annals of Mathematics 2023. The authors are Dongyob Kang, Tom Kelly, Daniela Kun, Abhishek Meituku, and Derek Ostis. Joining us on stage is Dongyob Kang. This paper resolves the Erdős-Faber-Lovász conjecture for large n, proving the chromatic index of any linear hypergraph on n vertices is at most n. It provides stability results confirming Kahn's predictions, utilizing probabilistic methods and coloring results for locally sparse graphs, marking a significant advance in hypergraph coloring theory.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your contribution. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage. The presenters, please take a seat.
We are incredibly honored to receive this award. We are deeply thankful to the conference organizers and the committee of judges for selecting our paper. This recognition inspires us to continue our research with renewed passion and dedication. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is a proof of the Kahn-Kalai conjecture in Journal of the American Mathematical Society 2023. The authors are Jinyong Park and Hui Tuan Fang. Joining us on stage is Hui Tuan Fang. Resolving the Kahn-Kalai expectation threshold conjecture, this paper shows that the threshold and expectation threshold of any increasing property on a finite set are closely related, providing a new bound that significantly impacts the study of thresholds in random discrete structures.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations to your brilliant contribution. Thank you, Professor. Please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I am very honored to receive the ICBS Frontiers of Science Award. I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Sciences for their generosity and their recognition of scientific advancement. I would like to thank my advisor Jacob Fox for having been a constant source of inspiration and encouragement, Michel Talleyrand, Jeff Kahn, and Gil Kalai for their visionary conjectures, insights, and encouragement.
Congratulations once again. Now, may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Non-Concentration of the Chromatic Number of a Random Graph in Journal of the American Mathematical Society, 2020. The author is Annika Heckel. Demonstrating that the chromatic number of Gn 1/2 is not concentrated on fewer than n to the 1/4 minus epsilon consecutive values, this paper addresses questions raised by Erdős and others, challenging previous assumptions on the concentration of the chromatic number in random graphs.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Presenters, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Thank you. I am grateful to the Congress and to the jury for recognizing my work with this award. I would like to thank my PhD supervisor, Oliver Reardon, and my postdoctoral supervisors, David Condon and Kostas Panayiotou, for always encouraging me to think about hard problems. Thank you to my family for their constant encouragement and support.
Congratulations once again. Now let's proceed to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Progression-Free Sets in Z4 to the n are exponentially small in Annals of Mathematics, 2016. The authors are Ernie Krut, Vsevolod Lev, and Peter Paul Pach. Joining us on stage is Peter Paul Pach. This paper proves that any subset of Z4 to the n free from 3-term arithmetic progressions has size at most 4 to the gamma n, where gamma is an absolute constant approximately equal to 0.926, indicating that progression-free sets in Z4 to the n are exponentially smaller than the whole space.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Thank you for your outstanding contribution. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
It is a great honor to be a recipient of this prestigious award. On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the ICBS, the jury, and the committees for selecting our paper. It is an important recognition of our work. Thank you.
Congratulations once again for your work. Now let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is The Asymptotics of R4T in Annals of Mathematics, 2023. The authors are Sam Mathias and Jacques Verstraete. Joining us on stage is Jacques Verstraete. This paper resolves the Erdős conjecture on off-diagonal Ramsey numbers, proving R4T grows with the cube of t divided by the 4th power of log t, refining the understanding of Ramsey numbers.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Thank you, Professor. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
Hello, this is Jacques Verstraete from the University of California, San Diego. Let me say first and foremost what an honor it is to be receiving a Frontiers of Science Award this year. I'd also like to extend thanks from my co-author, Sam Mateus, who is not able to be here. I'm also looking forward to a fantastic conference. It's an honor to be invited to be giving a talk. I look forward to meeting the many great distinguished mathematicians that are here, as well as hearing the new mathematics that's been done in the last few years. Again, thank you very much.
Congratulations once again. Thanks for the effort of all the participants above. Now, let's proceed to take a brief summary of the specific field this year.
The 5 papers awarded in combinatorics bear witness to the development of novel techniques and breakthrough solutions to long-standing open problems in discrete mathematics. The paper on the off-diagonal Ramsey number R4T solved a problem explicitly stated by Erdős in 1947, taking a further step towards a better understanding of the behavior of Ramsey numbers. The groundbreaking paper by Kroot, Lev, and Pach showed that a 3-term arithmetic progression-free subset of Z4 to the n is exponentially smaller than the whole space by applying a new variant of the polynomial method. Haeckel's paper proved a lower bound on the length of the interval containing the chromatic number of a random graph. The resolution of the Kahn-Kalai conjecture provided a unified platform for finding thresholds for many combinatorial properties in random graphs. Finally, the paper entitled A Proof of the Erdős-Faber-Lovász Conjecture settled a famous conjecture from the 1970s concerning the chromatic index of linear hypergraphs. These recent developments highlight the vibrant and dynamic nature of combinatorics and convincingly demonstrate its capacity to push the boundaries of knowledge and provide groundbreaking insights into fundamental problems.
We'd also like to give our special thanks to the following committee members: Professor Bolcher, Professor Collin, Professor Lipner, Professor Metolesasi, and Professor Krivelevich. Advancing science in math takes a lot of effort and perseverance. Your dedication to discover new things will be honored and remembered for many years for its impact to push the frontier of mathematical world forward. Now, let's move on to the next field.
The next category is commutative algebra and algebraic geometry.
Let's invite Professor Kocher-Burkhardt and Professor Yuri Chinko to present the award. Welcome, please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees.
The first award goes to La conjecture du facteur direct, appeared in Publications mathématiques de l'IHS 2017. The author is Yves André. The paper confirms the direct summand conjecture for finite extensions of regular rings, utilizing perfectoid spaces and Kumarian extension analyses. This marks a major advancement in understanding the structure and behavior of such ring extensions.
Professors, please present the award. Let's invite the awardees up to the stage. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
I am very grateful to ICBS for this invitation and very much honored that my paper in commutative algebra, which settles a 50-year-old set of conjectures in the domain, has been selected as an FSA winning paper.
Thank you. Now we will announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Gromov-Witten pairs correspondence for the quintic threefold, appeared in Journal of the American Mathematical Society 2017. The authors are Raoul Padaripande and Aaron Pixton. Joining us here on stage is Raoul Padaripande. The authors established the Gromov-Witten pairs correspondence for quintic threefolds aligning curve counts in Gromov-Witten theory with sheaf counts in Donaldson-Thomas theory, thus confirming a significant conjecture in Calabi-Yau studies.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please express your gratitude.
Aaron Pixton and I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. We would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award. It is an important recognition of our work.
Thank you. Now let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Quotients of Higher Dimensional Cremona Groups, appeared in Acta Mathematica 2021. The authors are Jérémy Blanc, Stéphane Lamy, and Susanna Zimmermann. Joining us here on stage is Susanna Zimmermann. This study reveals the complex structure of high-rank Cremona groups, demonstrating their non-simplicity and the presence of non-trivial quotients, utilizing circuits of links and a minimum model program. It significantly enriches the understanding of the group's algebraic and geometric dynamics.
Let's invite the awardee to receive the award. Congratulations. Thank you. Please share your acknowledgement.
Jeremy, Stefan, and I are very, very honored to receive this award, and we deeply thank the ICBS. We also thank the University of Basel, the University of Toulouse, the McGill University, and the University of Angers for their support during our collaboration. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now may we announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to the derived category of a GIT quotient, appeared in Journal of the American Mathematical Society 2014. The author is Daniel Halper-Leistner. The paper connects equivariant Korean sheaves derived categories on varieties with reductive group actions to GIT quotients, integrating Serre's curvens and quantization theories. The paper advances the comprehension of GIT quotients, derived categories, and their geometric interpretations.
The awardee, please receive the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Uniform Marning-Mumford for Family of Genus 2 Curves, appeared in Annals of Mathematics 2020. The authors are Laura DeMarco, Holly Krieger, and He Xiye. Joining us here on stage is He Xiye. The authors establish uniform bounds on a number of torsion points for a specific family of genus 2 curves, affirming a conjecture by Bogomolov, Fu, and Chinko. These significant results provide uniform Marning-Mumford and Bogomolov bounds for these curves over C and Q, advancing the theory of arithmetic dynamics and the study of torsion points on algebraic curves.
Congratulations to the awardee. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
It is a great honor to be here today to receive this prestigious award. My co-authors and I would like to thank the organizers of this special event and the generous sponsors that made it possible. We would also like to thank the many individuals in our community of mathematicians that have supported us over the years. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Here may we summarize the significant developments in this year.
The best articles in algebraic geometry were selected in 5 major subcategories: arithmetic algebraic geometry, birational geometry, enumerative algebraic geometry, moduli theory and mirror symmetry, and commutative algebra. The focus of the selection committee was on the best papers published in the past 5 years. However, most influential articles published in the last 10 years, which opened new horizons of research in the field of algebraic geometry, were also considered for the Frontiers of Science Awards in algebraic geometry.
We would also like to express our special thanks to the selection committee consisted by Professor Gross, Professor Hacking, Professor Hacken, and Professor Trinko. Thank you for all the efforts, and we would also like to thank the above institutes. The scientists today, thank you for your remarkable contributions to science and to humanity. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Now let's move to the next category.
The next category is differential geometry.
Let's invite Professors Xiangyu Zhou and Professor Jian Kang to present the award. Let's welcome. Welcome, please take a seat. Now may we announce the first group of awardees.
The first paper is a Brun-Minkowski type inequality for Fano manifolds and some uniqueness theorems in Kähler geometry in Inventiones Mathematicae 2015. The author is Bo Berntsen. This paper establishes a concavity principle for volumes on Fano manifolds, aiding in the proof of uniqueness theorems for Kähler-Einstein metrics and broadening our understanding of Fano manifolds geometry.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
I would like to thank the ICBS for this prestigious award. I would also like to add that even though my paper is single-authored, it owes a lot to the influence of Robert Biermann and his co-workers, so I take the opportunity to thank them as well.
Thank you. Now let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is a new complete Calabi-Yau metric on C3 in Inventiones Mathematicae 2019. The author is Yang Li. This paper constructs a complete Calabi-Yau metric on C3 with maximal volume growth, demonstrating novel geometric properties near the singularity of its tangent cone. This metric, expected to model collapsing Calabi-Yau metrics near nodal points, challenges previous conjectures by showcasing a singular tangent cone at infinity and illuminating aspects of the adiabatic limit in complex geometry.
Thank you, professors. Please present the award. Congratulations to the awardee. Please move to the middle of the stage.
Thank you, professors. Please have a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
I would like to express my gratitude to the International Congress of Basic Science Committee for the appreciation and for this wonderful opportunity to exchange ideas with colleagues in China and around the world. I'm excited to learn about the many interesting recent progress across diverse mathematical subjects in the upcoming week from the speakers and participants here present. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Equidistribution of Minimal Hypersurfaces for Generic Metrics in Invenciones Mathematicae 2019. The authors are Fernando Marx, Andrei Nivesh, and Antoine Song. Joining us on stage is Antoine Song. This paper demonstrates that for most metrics on manifolds, dimension 3 through 7, there's a sequence of minimal hypersurfaces evenly distributed throughout. Leveraging the Weil law, this work advances the understanding of minimal hypersurfaces distribution in generic geometric settings.
Let's welcome the awardee up to the stage. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat.
Hello. On behalf of my co-authors Fernando Corda Marquez and Andrei Neves, I'd like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for their support and recognition, and for this very generous award. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Positive Scalar Curvature on Foliations in Annals of Mathematics 2017. The author is Weiping Zhang. This paper extends Lishnerovich and Hitchin's results on scalar curvature to foliated spin manifolds, proving foliations on tori cannot have positive leafwise scalar curvature and providing a new analytic proof of Kahn's vanishing theorem.
Congratulations to the awardee. Please take a seat, professors.
It is a great pleasure and honor to be awarded this FSA prize. I wish to thank the selection committee for their kindness. The subject in question concerns the scalar curvature, a basic concept in Riemannian geometry and has relations to general relativity. We hope to keep studying this fascinating subject.
Thank you. Now we will announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is 1-1 forms with specified Lagrangian phase, a priori estimates and algebraic obstructions in Cambridge Journal of Mathematics 2020. The authors are Tristan Collins, Adam Jacob, and Xingteng Yao. Joining us on stage is Tristan Collins. This paper tackles the specification of Lagrangian phases in 1-1 forms, introducing a subsolution approach for deformed Hermitian-Yang-Mills equations. This work provides key a priori estimates and highlights solvability conditions, significantly advancing the study of complex geometric structures.
Congratulations to the awardee. Please present the award, professors. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat.
On behalf of my co-authors, it is an honor to accept this prestigious award. I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science and the Committee of Judges for this recognition. I would also like to thank Harvard University and the Center of Mathematical Sciences and Applications for providing a stimulating and exciting environment in which this work was carried out. Finally, I would like to thank my family for their support and patience.
Thank you. Now may we summarize
the significant developments this year.
This year, we mainly focus on recent progress in global differential geometry and applications, including the existence of special metrics on manifolds, special submanifolds, isoparametric inequalities, Brun-Minkowski type inequalities, ergodic complex structures, and so on. These geometric questions are resolved by using tools from analysis, differential equations, and algebraic geometry. We believe they represent substantial recent progress in this field. The committee was quite aware that there were many outstanding papers that could not be recommended at this moment.
We also offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Cao, Professor Markovic, Professor Pardon, Professor Sun, and Professor Zhou. Thank you for all the efforts, and we would also like to thank all the universities and facilities. Awardees, may your future endeavors be as bright and successful as the work that you brought here today. Congratulations again. Let's announce the award for the next category.
advances insights into calabriometrics and geometric structures.
Please welcome the presenters to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, Professor. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left of the stage.
I would like to express my gratitude to the International Congress of Basic Science Committee for the appreciation and for this wonderful opportunity to exchange ideas with colleagues in China and around the world. I'm excited to learn about the many interesting recent progress across diverse mathematical subjects in the upcoming week from the speakers and participants here present. Thanks very much.
Congratulations once again to all the awardees above and their progress. Here, let's proceed to the specific summarize of the specific development this year.
The papers awarded in one and several complex variables are in the intersection of complex analysis, algebraic geometry, and complex geometry. They represent some of the most important advances in the last 10 years in the field. They either gave a complete solution or made big progress on the following conjectures and topics: de Mailly's strong openness conjecture, de Mailly's transcendental Morse inequality conjecture, Hershowitz's formal principle conjecture, L-infinity estimates for the complex Monge-Ampere equation by purely PDE methods, and Strominger-Yau-Zaslow conjecture. These results will certainly have an important impact on future studies.
We'd also like to extend our heartfelt thanks to the following selection committee members: Professor Chen, Professor Moll, Professor Fong, and Professor Chanel. We'd also like to thank all the universities and facilities for their support of our conference. Delving into the complexities of advanced mathematics is a formidable task, requiring both creativity and tenacity. The significant achievement we have seen in the field will be cherished and remembered as a testament to the enduring power of mathematical inquiry. Now, let's move on to the next field.
The next category is ordinary differential equations, special functions, and the modules.
Let's invite Professor Qi Mingzhang and Professor Zhijie Chen to present the award. Let's welcome. Please take a seat. Let's announce the first group of awardees.
The first award goes to Mixed Twistor D Modules. Appeared on Archive 2011. The author is Takuro Moshitsuki. The paper expands Hodge theory by introducing mixed twistor D modules, blending mixed Hodge modules with pure twistor D modules. This development provides a framework for analyzing holonomic D modules with irregular singularities, enhancing the study of complex geometry and algebraic structures.
Let's invite the awardee. Congratulations. Thank you. Please express your gratitude.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Riemann-Hilbert Correspondence for Holonomic D modules. Appeared in Publications mathématiques de l'IHS 2016. The authors are Andrea Daniolo and Masaki Kashibara. Joining us on stage is Andrea Daniolo. The paper enhances the Riemann-Hilbert correspondence to include holonomic D modules with irregular singularities, utilizing in-sheaf theory and insights from Moshitsuki and Kedlaya. The framework relates these D modules to enhanced in-sheafs, broadening the scope of complex geometry and D module theory.
Please receive the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left.
This Frontiers of Science Award is a world-class recognition for my joint work on the irregular Riemann-Hilbert correspondence. I am honored to receive this prize, and I wish to thank ICBS also on behalf of my co-author.
Thank you. May we announce the next group of awardees?
The next award goes to Zero Loci of Bernstein-Sato Ideals, appeared in Invenciones Mathematicae 2021. The authors are Nero Boudour, Robin van der Veer, Lei Wu, and Peng Zhou. Joining us on stage are Nero Boudour and Lei Wu. The paper validates a conjecture linking Bernstein-Sato ideals to cohomology support loci for polynomials, extending insights from Malgrange and Kashiwara on B functions and monodromy, enhancing understanding of polynomial function properties.
Congratulations to the awardees. Please receive the award. Congratulations again. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for the prestigious award. I also want to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our work for the award, which is very important to all of us.
Thank you. May we summarize the significant contributions of this field this year?
The awarded papers this year highlight significant strides in foundational D-module theory. Moshitsuki's monograph introduces a generalization of mixed Hodge modules, achieving Cauchy-Simpson's meta-theorem. Kashiwara and Daniolo establish a version of the Riemann-Hilbert correspondence for irregular D-modules using in-sheaves. Additionally, Boudour, van der Veer, Wu, and Zhou investigate the vanishing loci of the Bernstein ideal for map germs, providing crucial insights into its structure.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Braverman, Professor Frisson, Professor Hosono, Professor Richard, Professor Sevenhack, and Professor Walther. Thank you. And also we would like to thank all the universities and facilities. To all the scientists here today, your contributions are invaluable and pushes the boundaries of knowledge. Congratulations. May we announce the award for the next category?
The next category is partial differential equations.
Let's invite Professor Yannick Sayer and Professor Guiqiang Chen up to the stage. Welcome, professors. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is Finite Time Singularity Formation for C1 Alpha Solutions to the Incompressible Euler Equations on R3 in Annals of Mathematics, 2021. The author is Tarek Elgindi. This paper proves that solutions to the 3D incompressible Euler equations can form singularities in finite time.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage and receive the award. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left.
I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for granting me this award. It is an honor to be here among many distinguished colleagues from the international mathematical community. I'd also like to thank my parents, my family, and my friends for their continuous support. None of this would have been possible without them.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Full Derivation of the Wave Kinetic Equation in Invenciones Mathematicae 2023. The authors are Yudong and Zahir Hani, who are both joining us on stage. This paper provides the first rigorous derivation of the wave kinetic equation from the cubic nonlinear Schrödinger equation for d at least 3, confirming a key conjecture in wave turbulence and paralleling Lanford's theorem in dispersive systems.
Let's invite the awardees to receive their award. Congratulations. Thank you. Professors, please take a seat. The awardees, please express your gratitude.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our paper for this award. This is an important recognition of our work.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Non-Uniqueness of Leray Solutions of the Forced Navier-Stokes Equations in Annals of Mathematics 2022. The authors are Dallas Alberton, Elia Bruyet, and Maria Colombo. Joining us on stage is Elia Bruyet. This paper shows the existence of distinct Leray solutions to the Navier-Stokes equations under the same forcing, challenging the uniqueness of solutions and advancing the understanding of fluid dynamics stability and well-posedness.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Congratulations. Professors, please take a seat.
Thank you for selecting our work for the 2024 Frontiers of Science Award. My collaborators, Dallas Alberton, Maria Colombo, and I are deeply honored and grateful for this recognition.
Thank you. May we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is Schauder Estimates for Degenerate Monge-Ampere Equations and Smoothness of the Eigenfunctions in Invenciones Mathematicae 2017. The authors are Nam Le and Ovidiu Savin. Joining us on stage is Nam Le. This paper derives C to the 2 beta boundary estimates for degenerate Monge-Ampere equation, proving global C-infinity smoothness for their eigenfunctions in convex domains.
Let's invite the awardees up to the stage. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please express your gratitude.
On behalf of my co-author Ovidiu Savin, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for this prestigious award. I would also like to thank the nominators and the Committee of Judges for selecting a paper for this award. This is an important recognition of our work. Finally, I would like to thank the U.S. National Science Foundation for supporting our research.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Well-Posedness of the 2D Full Water Wave Equation in a Regime that Allows for Non-C1 Interfaces in Invenciones Mathematicae 2019. The author is Sijue Wu. This paper proves the 2D water wave equation is well posed for solutions allowing non-C1 interfaces, covering interfaces and velocities in Sobolev spaces and interfaces with angled crests, broadening the range of physically realistic water wave scenarios studied.
Congratulations to the awardee. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
It is a great honor for me to receive the FSA award. I would like to thank the committee for choosing my paper.
Thank you. May we summarize the important developments of the field this year?
The 5 papers awarded in partial differential equations represent some significant progress with substantial new ideas and techniques in several important topics of the field of PDEs, including Euler equations, Monge-Ampère equations, Navier-Stokes equations, wave equations, wave kinetic equations, and so on. Of course, there is some important progress in topics such as Benjamin-Ono equations, free interface motions, boundary layer theory, and so on, that has not been presented. We look forward to more and more significant achievements in the future in our field and in mathematics as a whole, inspired by this conference.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Chen, Professor Notninsky, Professor Witten, Professor Wang, and Professor Zhang. Thank you. And we would also like to thank all the universities and facilities. Our scientists here today, it is your dedication to advancing knowledge and pushing the boundary of science earned you this prestigious award. Congratulations again. Now let's move on to the next category.
The next category is probability theory and stochastic analysis.
Let's invite Professor Jian Ding, Professor Tadahisa Funaki, and Professor Gregory Lawler up to the stage to present the award. Let's welcome. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first award goes to algebraic renormalization of regularity structures, appeared in Invenciones Mathematicae 2019. The authors are Ivan Brunet, Martin Heira, and Lorenzo Tambotti. Joining us here on stage is Ivan Brunet. The paper develops a renormalization procedure for stochastic PDEs, using regularity structures to handle generalized function nonlinearities. Their method simplifies the construction of the renormalization group using decorated trees and bialgebras.
Congratulations. Let's invite the professors to present the award. Congratulations again. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for giving us this prestigious award. Also, I would like to thank the committee of judges who selected this work, And finally, I'm very happy to present it in front of a large audience. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Convergence of Uniform Triangulations under the Cardi Embedding, appeared in Acta Mathematica 2023. The authors are Nina Holden and Xin Shun. Joining us on stage is Xin Shun. The paper proves uniform triangulations converge to the 8/3 Newton quantum gravity disk under the Cardi embedding, using side percolation on triangulations.
Congratulations. Please receive your award. Congratulations again. Please take a seat, professors. The awardee, please move to the left.
On behalf of Nina Holden and myself, we thank the selection committee of ICBS Best Paper Award for recognizing our work. We would also like to thank our advisor, Scott Sheffield, for introducing us to the fantastic field of random geometry and for enlightening discussions in the early stage of our project. Last but not the least, we thank our family for their constant and unreserved support.
Thank you. Now let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Log-Sobolev inequality for the continuum sine-Gordon model, appeared in Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics 2021. The authors are Roland Bauernschmidt and Thierry Bodinot. Joining us on stage is Thierry Bodinot. The paper establishes log-Sobolev inequalities for the sine-Gordon model with beta smaller than 6, using a multi-scale Bakery-Emery criterion. The novel approach applying renormalization via the Polchinski equation advances an analysis of statistical models and SPDEs.
Let's invite the awardee to receive the award. Congratulations. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
On behalf of my co-author, Roland Bauernschmidt, I would like to thank the International Congress of Basic Science for awarding our paper, Log-Sobolev inequality for the continuum sine-Gordon model. We would also like to thank the Committee of Judges for selecting our work.
Thank you. Let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to the KPZ fixed point, appeared in Acta Mathematica 2021. The authors are Konstantin Matetsky, Jeremy Castel, and Daniel Remenik. Joining us on stage is Konstantin Matetsky. The paper establishes the KPZ fixed point as a universal limit for KPZ universality class models, using TASEP analysis and probabilistic techniques to explore its properties.
Let's invite the professors to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
My collaborators Jeremy Costel and Daniel Remenik and I would like to express our gratitude to the International Congress of Basic Science for recognizing the impact of our research. It is an honor that our work has been nominated for this prestigious award.
Thank you. Let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Universality for Lozenge Tiling Local Statistics, appeared in Annals of Mathematics 2023. The author here is Amol Agarwal. The paper establishes universality in Lozenge-Tiling statistics for various polygonal regions, including near turning points of the limit shape. His approach enhances understanding of determinantal point processes.
Let's invite the awardee to receive the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your gratitude.
I am deeply honored to receive this award. I would like to thank the selection committee for choosing my paper for this prize and the conference organizers for hosting this event. I would also like to express my sincere gratitude to my teachers and mentors for their persistent guidance and to my friends and family for their long-lasting care and support.
Thank you. Here may we summarize the significant developments of this field this year.
This year's papers investigate various aspects in probability, including branching processes, stochastic partial differential equations, random matrices, stochastic mechanics, and integrable system, which represent the leading directions in this area. The nomination committee selected 182 papers in this area, and the judges voted among these selected papers.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Burton, Professor Borgate, Professor Erdos, Professor Kumagai, and Professor Sheffield. Thank you, and also all the universities and institutes. The works today symbolizes the very essence of scientific inquiry, curiosity, perseverance, and an unwavering commitment to discovery. Congratulations again to all the awardees. Now may we announce the award for the next category.
The next category is Scientific Computing.
Let's invite Professor Sergio Saccotti and Professor Wen Anyong up to the stage to present the award. Let's welcome. Welcome, please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is A Geometric Analysis of Phase Retrieval in Foundations of Computational Mathematics, 2018. The authors are Ju Sun, Qing Qu, and John Wright. Joining us on stage is John Wright. This work pioneers a study of tractable non-convex optimization problems through landscape analysis, which inspired later theoretical works, especially the optimization aspect of deep learning.
Welcome the professors to present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
Thank you to the organizers of the International Congress of Basic Science.
Thank you. Let's move to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Iterative Bregman Projections for Regularized Transportation Problems in Siam Journal on Scientific Computing, 2015. The authors are Jean-David Benamou, Guillaume Gallier, Marco Couturi, Luca Nena, and Gabriel Perret. Joining us on stage is Luca Nena. This paper introduces an efficient numerical framework for approximating linear programs in optimal transport, using entropic regularization and iterative Bregman projections for enhanced computational efficiency.
Let's welcome the awardee. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
On behalf of all my co-authors, I would like to thank the International Conference of Basic Sciences for this award, as well as the committee of judges which selected our work. We finally let me thank also my co-author who couldn't be here today.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Solving High-Dimensional Partial Differential Equations Using Deep Learning in Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences, 2018. The authors are Jiexun Han, Arnulf Jensen, and Weinan E. Joining us on stage are Jiexun Han and Arnulf Jensen. This paper uses deep learning for high-dimensional parabolic PDEs, reformulating them through BSDEs. This is one of the first papers on high-dimensional PDEs with working methods.
Let's invite the awardees to receive the award. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardees, please share your acknowledgement.
On behalf of my co-authors, I'm deeply honored to receive this prestigious award. I thank the committee for recognizing our work, which has opened exciting directions in solving high-dimensional PDEs with deep learning over the past 6 years and beyond. I'm grateful for the support from Princeton University, my advisor, and my family.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Solving Partial Differential Equations on Point Clouds in Siam Journal on Scientific Computing, 2013. The authors are Jian Liang and Hongkai Zhao, who are both joining us on stage. This paper presents a method for solving PDEs on point clouds using local approximations and PCA, enabling efficient differential operator approximation without needing meshing or parametrization.
Let's invite the awardees. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardees, please move to the left.
We are very happy to receive this Frontiers of Science Award in Mathematics from International Congress of Basic Science. We also would like to thank the selection committee for choosing our work.
Thank you. Here may we summarize the significant developments of this field this year.
Based on available data and selection policies, the Scientific Computing Committee recommended and ranked 10 papers. The Global Committee then selected 4 representative papers for the award. These awarded papers showcase significant progress in scientific computing and cover diverse areas, including solving high-dimensional PDEs with machine learning techniques, landscape analysis of non-convex optimization problems, an efficient computational framework for optimal transport, and solving PDEs on point clouds. Scientific computing is a vast field with many active research directions, and we hope other significant achievements will be similarly celebrated in the near future.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Abgro, Professor Du, Professor Lai, Professor Tou, and Professor Xin. Thank you, and also all the universities and facilities. Here we celebrate not just the achievements of today, but also the potential of tomorrow. Congratulations again to the above awardees. Let's move to the next category.
Our next category is statistics.
Let's invite Professor Jianhua Guo and Professor Ping Ma to present the award. Let's welcome. Please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first award goes to An LP Theory of PCA and Spectral Clustering, appeared in the Annals of Statistics 2022. The authors are Emmanuel Abe, Jianqing Fan, and Kaizhen Wang. Joining us here on stage is Kaizhen Wang. The paper develops an LP perturbation theory for PCA, enhancing understanding and application in data analysis, especially under complex noise scenarios. It innovatively addresses the behavior of principal component scores in Hilbert spaces, offering insights into spectral clustering's theoretical and practical aspects.
Congratulations to the awardee. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the ICBS and the Committee of Judges for this prestigious award. We really appreciate the recognition.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next award goes to Gaussian Differential Privacy, appeared in Journal of the Royal Statistical Society 2022. The authors are Jing Shoudong, Aaron Wood, and Wei Jieshu. Joining us here on stage is Wei Jieshu. The author's work on Gaussian differential privacy proposes a nuanced framework for evaluating privacy under data analysis, enhancing the traditional differential privacy approach, particularly in complex algorithm compositions.
The awardee, please receive your award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left.
It's a great honor to receive the ICBS Paper Award. On behalf of my co-authors, Jing Shuodong and Aaron Ross, this award recognizes our contribution to the privacy preserving foundations of machine learning and data science. And thank you all.
Thank you. Here may we summarize the significant developments of the field this year.
This year, the statistics group recognized outstanding contributions in various areas of statistical research. Key papers included advancements in Gaussian differential privacy, novel theories for PCA and spectral clustering, and innovative approaches to gradient-free optimization. The group also highlighted significant progress in the convergence theories for deep learning, robust methods for membership profile inference in large networks, and distributionally robust stochastic programming. Other notable works included matrix completion methods for causal panel data models, differential equations modeling Nesterov's accelerated gradient methods, and optimization-based scenario reduction for two-stage stochastic optimization. These contributions underscore the pivotal role of advanced statistical methods in solving complex real-world problems and pushing the boundaries of both theoretical and applied statistics.
We also offer our special thanks to the selection committee consisted by Professor Song, Professor Ngo, Professor Lord, Professor Fan, Professor Cai, and Professor Kohler and Professor Liu. Thank you. And also all the universities and facilities. Our work today not only advanced our understanding, but also paved the way for future innovations. Congratulations again. Let's move on to the next category.
The next category is symplectic and differential topology.
Let's invite Professor Michael Hutchins and Professor Zuo Qiangshi to present the award. Let's welcome. Welcome, please take a seat. May we announce the first group of awardees?
The first paper is A Polynomial Upper Bound on Reidemeister Moves in Annals of Mathematics 2015. The author is Mark Lackenby. This paper introduces a groundbreaking result in knot theory, proving that unknot diagrams can be simplified to the trivial diagram using a polynomially bounded number of Reidemeister moves, specifically 236C quantity to the 11 moves for C crossings.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
It is a real honor to receive a Frontiers of Science Award, and I'm delighted that basic science is being recognized and celebrated at this international congress.
Thank you. May we announce the next group of awardees?
The next paper is Covariantly Functorial Wrapped Fleur Theory on Liouville Sectors in Publications Mathématiques de l'IHES 2020. The authors are Shil Ganatra, John Pardon, and Vivek Shende. Joining us on stage are Shil Ganatra and John Pardon. This paper extends wrapped Fleur theory to Liouville sectors, revealing covariantly functorial invariance. This foundational work connects algebraic and geometric methods, significantly advancing symplectic topology's exploration of manifold boundaries.
Let's welcome the awardees. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations to the awardees. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardees, please share your acknowledgement.
On behalf of my co-authors, I would like to thank the organizers for this honor and for the opportunity to come present our work at the 2024 ICBS. I would also like to thank my mentors, colleagues, collaborators, and my family for all of their support.
Thank you. Let's move on to the next group of awardees.
The next paper is on the Hofer-Zander conjecture in Annals of Mathematics 2022. The author is Igor Sheluhain. This paper confirms the Hofer-Zander conjecture, demonstrating that Hamiltonian diffeomorphisms on closed monotone symplectic manifolds with specific quantum homology properties and more homological contractible fixed points than the manifold's homology dimension necessarily possess infinite contractible periodic points, enriching the landscape of Hamiltonian dynamics.
Let's welcome the awardee. Professors, please present the award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat. The awardee, please move to the left of the stage.
I am grateful to the 2024 International Congress of Basic Science and its panel of judges for this important award. I feel that it is a great recognition of my work.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awards.
The next paper is Pin2 Equivariant Seiberg-Witten flare homology and the Triangulation Conjecture in Journal of the American Mathematical Society, 2015. The author is Cyprian Manulescu. This paper uses Pin2 Equivariant Seiberg-Witten flare homology to disprove the triangulation conjecture in high dimensions, establishing a new invariant for rational homology 3 spheres. This approach demonstrates the existence of non-triangulable high-dimensional manifolds by connecting the new invariant with the Rochlin invariant.
Let's invite the awardee up to the stage. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please take a seat.
I am excited to be here today at the International Congress of Basic Sciences. I am deeply honored to accept the Frontiers of Science Award, and I would like to thank the committee for selecting my paper for this recognition.
Thank you. Let's announce the next group of awardees.
The next paper is Tightness is Preserved by Legendrian Surgery in Annals of Mathematics, 2015. The author is Andy Wand. This research establishes that tightness in contact 3 manifolds is conserved following Legendrian surgery. The analysis bridges tightness with open book decompositions, illuminating the stability of geometric properties in 3 manifold studies and the intricate connection between algebraic traits and geometric constancy.
The awardee, please receive your award. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Please join the audience and take a seat. The awardee, please share your acknowledgement.
I am very pleased to receive this prestigious award from the International Congress of Basic Sciences. I would like to thank both the Congress and the Committee of Judges for having selected my paper. This recognition of my work means a great deal to me.
Thank you. Now may we summarize the significant developments of the field this year.
The selection committee in symplectic and differential topology was presented with a list of 200 key papers on a broad and diverse range of topics. Each committee member proposed papers, including some additional papers not on the initial list of 200, to enter the voting round. A meeting was held to discuss all of the papers proposed by the committee members and to vote to select 10 candidates for the Frontiers of Science Award. This was a very difficult decision, as symplectic and differential topology have enjoyed enormous progress in recent years, with many outstanding papers in both subjects, as well as in relations between them. The committee was pleased to honor the winning papers and their authors, bearing in mind that these can only represent a small sample of the enormous amount of excellent research work in this exciting and rapidly developing area of mathematics.
We would also like to offer our special thanks to the selection committee, consisted by Professor Ed Nair, Professor Hutchins, Professor Juhas, Professor Stixis, Professor Abuzaid, Professor Ekholm, and Professor Gebai, and also all the universities and facilities for all the participation and efforts. Let's once again congratulate the scientists who have made outstanding contributions in the field of theoretical physics, mathematics, and computer science. Distinguished guests, the award ceremony for the Frontier Science Award has now come to an end. We are looking forward to the venue next year. And here's a tip for the dinner. Please transfer to the Tsinghua Gymnasium for the performance and dinner. You can walk there or take a bus at the designated location at the West Gate. Thank you. Please enjoy.